Alrighty. Are we live? I said, are we live? Welcome to E-Bike Life with Minister Brother Derek. As I shared with you my life with my new e-bike, the Paselec PX5, the best budget value e-bike on the market today. Let me show you my latest ride. But first, let me play some music, give everybody a chance to get up in here. This is one of the songs. Hey, Random. Yes, I am well. I've been making changes to the bike. I also been talking to the seller from Paselec about getting into bike locks, spare batteries for the e-bikes, about getting into pannier bags, alarms, things that you need for your bike while you out to keep it safe and to keep yourself safe. This is one of my older songs right here. I made it in the 8D. So this is the first time that it's been broadcast live in 8D. Dang, I have lost some weight. Look at my shoulders. Man, I have lost weight. For some reason on this PC, I can't get the avatar to be a GIF. You know, like how that lady does with that video game character and the avatar moves? I can do that on the bigger PC, but on this PC, I can't do it. But guess what? I got it up there anyway. How was my day? I spent most of it on WhatsApp with the seller. He had been on vacation, and we had a good talk. And I found out some information. Technically, I've sold 5 bikes so far. One of them, the people never paid. That was on the GS9. The other one was a GS9, and they didn't have any at the time. So they had to refund them their money back. Now they got them in stock. The person bought something else. So that's 2 sales lost. But I sold 3 of my bikes. I sold one on Amazon, and I sold 2 through my coupon code. So technically, through my coupon code, I sold 4, but I only get credit for 2, and I sold 1 on Amazon. Now remember, the deal was, I don't know if it's still in effect, but the deal was that wait a minute, let me stop this. The deal was that if I sold 10, that they would send me a GS9 to show and review. Then they turned around and said that I would get a commission on every sale. Then they turned around and said, well, you can buy one for $850. You know, that's a $1,700 bike. And I told them, I got a bike. Why would I buy another bike? Now, don't get me wrong. The GX9 is sexy as hell. I would love to have that bike. But by the same token, I got a bike. So why would I buy one? I'll help you sell some, but you're going to send me a bike to show the people. I'm not going to buy another bike. I bought the first one. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it real. Getting a little crazy. Now, this is my bike right here, the Paselec PX5. And it looks totally different than what I put on here. As a matter of fact, let me play something. I want to show y'all a picture. Because I took some pictures today. And it's going to take a while to transfer them over. But hold on, sir. Let me play something for y'all while we do this. Go to desktop. And go to... All right. Did I transfer the pictures over? Go to the Disciple. Oh, yes, I did. So that's the only one I did. Okay. Then let me go ahead and Go into the Hangouts on the Obama phone. Let me transfer some of these photos over. All right. What are you doing? Hold on. No, I'm transferring photos through the Hangouts. Why you keep taking me out the Hangout? Bring me back in. I sent these pictures to the seller today, and I'm transferring them over. Uh, 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 uh. All right. Let me start transferring them over. Save images. Save. Save images. Save images. I'm working here, y'all. Hold on. Not leaving you hanging. Uh, 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 Save. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 uh-huh, 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 All right, let's transfer this one over. I might as well. Let's go ahead and just make a show of it. All right, save. And let me get. Uh, 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 uh. Come on, man, do your job. Here we go with the cheating. All right, for some reason, the computer done froze, and I restarted you. I'm thinking about bringing the other computer in here. All right, let me send one more, and we'll call it a day. Which one is that? All right, I don't know how to get back into the folder right now. Is it in the downloads? There it is. All right, I'm opening the program up, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, man. Let me go ahead and close that hangout and come back so I can see what's going on. Wait a minute. Okay, I like this. I can actually choose what I want. Great. All right, let's go to share. All right, can y'all see this on y'all screen? Let me see if I can blow it up some. I know why they come out so small. Can you blow them up? Open options. Can you blow it up? No, that's no help. What about full screen? Trying to see if there's a zoom feature. Is it escape? Does anybody know how to make this zoom out or zoom in? Anyway, y'all. If y'all can see y'all screen, you see the bike that I had before April, before I ordered the Paselec PX5. Look at the difference between those two bikes. Look at the difference in size between the two bikes. I can tell you right now, I can't go back. Look at how much taller the bike is. Look at those fat tires. We got all that stuff on the bike, and it still carries me uphill. Now, this is not something hanging down. Look at the handlebar at the top. It looks like it's a little black bag there. No, that's the mirrors. I got the mirrors on the ends of the handlebars, and they fold under. And it's folded, and that's why it looks like that. But that's not a bag there. That's actually mirrors. But let me show y'all some other pictures. Where is... This is the pannier bag that we got off Amazon that we didn't need, but it was only, and it's open right now because I was charging the power banks, but it's blue on both sides. That flap closes. This is where I carry the power banks at. Well, why do you carry 2 power banks? Actually, we got 3 power banks because the one that's open, it got 2 in there. You can see this one right here is so big it hangs out. This is a 22,000 milliamp power bank right here. And then we got two 10,000 milliamps over there. For those of you that say, what are you talking about, Brother Derek? Well, a Samsung S5 has a 2600 milliamp battery. So that means that however many times 2600 goes into 10,000, that's how many times it can charge the phone. This one over here is 22,000 milliamp. How many times 2600 will go into 22,000 is how many times it can charge it. So this is why we carry power banks, to make sure that we got the power to power our devices. Well, what devices are you talking about, Minister Brother Derek? Well, let me show you. Because we have a lot. Hold on. I'm looking for a picture. Is this it? Now, if you look at the bike, this is not how it looks today. This is an old picture. But if you look at the bike, because you see that light, I got it down at the bottom now. This light is down here with the other lights. And I got another light up here. But you notice that this is an old picture. But you notice that this mount here is for the 360-degree camera. It's a mount here. That's for the phone when we do the mobile lives. There's the Bluetooth speaker. So that's 1, 2, 3 devices right there. But let me explain to you why I have 5. Hold on a sec. Oops, that's the wrong one. Ain't it? Ooh, yeah. Hold on, I don't want to get confused here. You can see this old photo, it's only 1 down here. Now I got 1 on each side. That's the light that came with the bike. Unless it's really dark, I don't even use that light because I got 2 lights down there. We don't use that anymore because we got the blue bag. Hold on, I'm going the wrong direction. That's an old photo too. Wait a minute, we're going the wrong direction. Hold on a second. Yeah. You're taking us the wrong way. I don't mind these photos, but they older photos. Where's the new? All right, we're getting into the new ones now. Okay. But you're a little early. There we go. We're back to where we started. Hey, what are you doing? Now, this is what I did today. If you notice, that's the 360-degree camera that got washed out 10 days ago, and it hasn't worked. It wouldn't even power on for the past 10 days. But yesterday, I found out that the daggone thing worked after I bought a new camera. So that's $30 down the drain. I'm not happy about that. That's $30 down the drain. But so there's the camera mounted. We added a handlebar holder. And this is the third light that we have. So we got 3 lights in the front, not counting the one on my head. And we got one in the rear, and there's one on the seat that came with the bike. I don't use that one because the one at the back is bright enough. Believe me. That's the Bluetooth speaker. This is the phone mount. Now, after Friday, we're not going to be using a phone. We're going to have a 360-degree camera. But we're going to be using it in 180 degree. I ain't decided yet. I might use it as a 360, but it's not going to show anything under it. It doesn't have dial lenses like this one has. It just has one lens. So you can use the one lens and get a 180 degree view, which means you can go to the side, you can go up and down, but anything behind it, it's not going to show because there's no second lens. Like this camera you see now has 2 lenses, one in the front and one in the back. The camera you're looking at right now has a lens in the front and a lens in the back. So when you look at the video, when I show the video in a few minutes, you'll see that the front view is in the center and then the rear is split into 2 different views. So you'll see me in the rear on the bike in 2 different views, but the view straight ahead is in the center. Now, if you want to turn it to yourself be in the center and have the view of the road be on the sides, but I wouldn't do that because don't nobody want to look at you riding the bike. They want to look at the road. And if they want to see you, they can look over to the right or left. But most people want to see, what's going on. How long does your battery last? I got a video up on this channel. It's called We Finally Killed the Battery. We rode that thing. I don't know if you know anything about Baltimore City, but we rode through the city almost to the end of the county. And we turned around and came back. And I was heading to the market and the battery died. Now I carry a 22,000 milliamp Polaroid power bank, and I was able to charge it and ride home. But I'm waiting for them to send me another battery so we can do a full battery test because they're coming out with a new battery that's 11.4 hour instead of 10.4. Because even with the new Lectrc XP 2.0, it still got the same battery. And my bike uses the same battery that their bike uses. Because the same Chinese manufacturers make the bike. They just put a different name on it. They all the same. They're all the same. So people think that they buy an American when they buy Lectrc. No, they don't. There's a guy that got a channel called Bolton E-Bikes. And he got his own shop. And he sells e-bikes. He don't make them. Every time you turn on his show, he go, we waiting for the next shipment to come in. If you making them, why are you waiting for a shipment to come in? He just have them slap Bolton e-bikes on there, and he just take the same bikes, and he might put a bigger battery on it and a different paint job, and he calls it his own bike. But you can go over China, go to a Chinese company, and get the same bike he's selling for like $600 less. You only paying for the name. Same thing with the Lectrc XP. If you get the Lectrc XP for $899 with no suspension at all, that's crazy. When you can get my bike for $50 more with seat suspension and with front suspension. If you get the new Lectrc 2.0, that's $1,000, $999. You only get front suspension. You still got to get the suspension and seat post. You got to spend $90 for that. So now you spent $1,080. With my coupon, this bike comes the exact same thing, the Lectrc XP, but it comes with the suspension. So why would you want to spend extra for something that already comes with the bike? And you see how far I ride. I've only killed every once. And I'm very heavy on the throttle. I be pedaling sometimes. But I'm very heavy on the throttle. Now, if you look here, that's the pannier bags I was telling you about. But this is the lock right here. It's a combination lock. That's for the front wheel. This braided rope right here, it's the same material as that, but it's an extender. Over here, I got a big U-lock. And I put the U-lock either through right here where it says PX5 at. I either put it through the handle or I put it down here. And I connect it to the main frame of the bike rack that I'm tying it to. And then I run this along the frame through here and around. And then I put it on the U-lock and I lock it. And then this lock right here, this chain lock goes down here on the rear wheel. So we have the rear wheel chain, we have the body chain, we have the front tire chain. So so it's 3 locks. You want to steal my bike, you have to get through the locks. Also, it's an alarm right here, right above the tire pump, right under the seat. There's an alarm right there. So you got to get past the alarm. You got to take off 3 locks. That's a lot of work. But that's why I make it hard. It's hard to steal my bike. It's possible, but I make it hard for you. It ain't no easy go. It ain't going to be no easy go. Now, this is my backpack. I've had this backpack, I think, since 2015, 16. But I put it on top of the rack, and I found these pannier bags on Amazon for $9.99. And I thought they was a good deal. But they don't hold much. They look better than what they hold. They don't hold much. So I actually got gypped. I ain't gonna try and front. So I wound up buying the camera, and next month I'm gonna be looking to get something like this. So you can have 2 on the side and then 1 up the top. Now the backpack works, but it keeps falling over, and it's really dangerous because it keeps falling over. Now that's 37. This is 27. But you can see the pocket's not as deep as the one we just saw. But I can make do with that. Wait a minute. It was 1 more. I don't see it. What's that? But like I say, I personally I like my bike. I like it. It does everything I needed to do. It gets me up these hills here in Baltimore, and y'all know that we got the mountains. We got mountain ranges here. A lot of people don't think of Baltimore like that, but yes, in Baltimore, you going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. If y'all don't believe me, watch this bike ride and see how often I'm going uphill. Watch this bike ride and see how often I'm going uphill. It's ridiculous. the way I go uphill. Now, some of y'all have seen this already because I showed it on the Lectrc channel yesterday. I showed this on the Lectrc channel yesterday. And I did not like the music. So what we're going to do is we're going to play some music over it because that music sucks. I'm saying it sucks. So hold on.
Go ahead and break the whole thing.
We're going to play that with the VLC music player. And I'll narrate. So hold on, y'all. Let me bring y'all in. She said, anywhere you go, anywhere you stay, any game you play. Now, I want y'all to notice something. Look on the left-hand side of your screen. You can see the speed because I got the speed on the phone right here. And at points, you can see it on the display. But we had the cheap Vivitar camera. So, it's not going to show you, but you can see the speed. If you look on the left-hand side on that phone, see that big 0? That is a speedometer app that I got off of, that's a speedometer app that I got off of the market, the Play Store, Google Play Store market. I got an app there so we can see our speed. So as you can see, it's moving. We at 6. We at 5. So let's enjoy the ride. Turn the music back on. Want you to see how far I ride. Because you asked the question. How long does the battery last? Matter of fact, I might show the video where we killed the battery. You can see how long we ride. As a matter of fact, hold on a sec, y'all. I'll make it full screen. All right. Now bring it back. All right. Here we go. We've been going uphill the whole time. We ain't gone downhill yet. You can see we're doing 12 miles, 13, 14, 15, 16. We starting to level out now. Now we get to go downhill, family. We at 19 miles per hour right now. We at 21, 19. We at 23, 24, 25, 24, 26, 27, 26. And we on throttle only. I'm not pedaling. You can see we in pedal assist 5. Now to hit the 28 on Lectrc SP, you have to put it Now I'm changing the settings right now. And let's see if it make a difference. Let's speed up. Come on. Got done. We still fiddling with it? Come on, let's get moving. Got done. All right, we moving. Now we going up here. What we doing? 13, 15, 16. Still going uphill. Now we starting to go downhill. That's why I said you go down and up. Stop sign. And we going downhill. We at 18, 19, 20, 19, 22, 23, 21, 23, 22, 21, 20, 22. Now we were going uphill. We dropped down to 16. We made a turn. I'm taking my time as I go through the intersection. In case we got drunk drivers out. We out here at 1 a.m, so we got to be careful. All right. We on the edge of the hood, but because of all the stores, all the carryouts, the gas stations, this is a very dangerous place to be. This is Greenmount Avenue. Greenmount turns into York Road. So you got the pawn shops. There's a library. We make the right here. One day we're going to go down that road. Now, the college is a mile up the road. John Hopkins University. A lot of these houses have been turned into dormitories. And a lot of the college students live here. Also, a lot of the professors live here. And if you notice those high-rise buildings, they dormitories. All of this area is valuable because of the college. All of them are dormitories. Now, we cut down here. It's such beautiful houses down here. Want you to see how far we ride. You want to know how long the battery lasts. See how long I ride. Look at them beautiful houses. Them people got their own road. Look at that. They got their own road. That beautiful house back there. I see it. They got their own road. Check out that one. That's a bad mama jama right there. Check that out. That's like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air house right there. That one nice too. That's a nice mama jama right there, boy. I tell you. I can smell the money. That's a bad house. Y'all say y'all what to say. Random asks how heavy are the batteries? I think between I think they 6 to 8 pounds. We doing 22 right now. We were doing 26. We dropped down to 22. Now we're doing 17. We got a red light coming. I ain't accelerating. Letting it ride. The music that was playing is so annoying that I'm playing music over it. But I could pause it and let y'all hear. I can let y'all hear how annoying the music is. That music is annoying. Annoying to me anyway. So let's do this. That's nice right there. There we go. All that money and they won't fix the street. Ain't no sense how raggedy that street is. Now I need y'all to understand something. Even with suspension, the street's so raggedy, the cheap camera came loose on the mount. That's why it's jumping like that. It's not jumping because of the suspension. It's jumping because it came loose, and you'll see me tighten it up in a minute. See, we're not even going anywhere. It's bouncing. That's how raggedy the street is. Look at this. Oh, we got a problem. Now I finally saw it. We got a problem. Why are you playing the same song? Something wrong with Hold on a sec. Why are you playing the same song, sir? Come on, camera. What are you doing? That was wrong with the camera here. I don't know what's going on. It came untight. For a nice neighborhood, they don't put no money in the street. All right. Yeah, mess the camera up. All right, we good now. This camera is shot up. This one is shot all the way up. Trying to be gentle. All we gotta get aimed down something.
Is everything good up here? Something ain't right. Okay, let's go. I don't want to stay on one spot too long. They got all that money and don't put no money into the street. Well, we got shot. That's good. We're gonna dig in.
We doing 24? We doing 26?
Why not dig in?
23? 20? 23?
Ain't good.
19? 13?
You can ride in the grass.
I don't know why they just ride the grass. The grass don't bother me.
That way, that's a pathway to. Oh, that's a river.
I didn't know which way to go.
Okay.
I kid you not. I don't know where I am, really. I had an idea where I am, but I really don't know where I am.
I want to see it ride. It was like a nice little road right here.
Having this kind of bike lets you go places you ain't never been before. It lets you explore your neighborhoods.
Right there. That's what I gotta say.
I should have went down that road. Next time we going down that road. We should have went down that road.
It looks familiar.
Look at them pretty houses over there.
We came the back way. I think we came the back way somehow. The deck of the George Jefferson building. I think we came full circle. Yeah. We came full circle.
The stop sign coming out. But we doing 21. We doing 19 now. 20, 19, 18. Stop sign coming out.
I don't see no cars.
So, a gun there. It's a steep hill, too. This is a steep incline.
I'm running out of pedal. I ain't helping. I'm helping now.
Yeah, that's really steep. Now, this is the street we was on, but we was way up there. We ain't came all the way around full circle. Where all the Lectrc XP people at? Where all the Lectrc? Where you at? Because y'all waste y'all money buying a bike without everything on it. Come on over here and tell me why your bike better.
Y'all saw how we came out.
Come tell me how your bike better than mine. Where all the people on the Facebook groups at? Where you at? Come on in here and tell us why your XP better. Come lie to yourself. They the same bike, but come tell me why yours better. Come on in here and lie to yourself. Tell yourself you're going to take the air out the tires. Tell yourself you're going to buy an expensive seat to put your butt on so you ain't got to feel them bumps on your hiney. Why you got to buy something that should already be on the bike? You use my coupon code, you get all that included. You ain't got to worry about that stuff. Now, I've been in contact with Lectrc XP. They won't send me a bike. I've asked them several times. I'll do an honest review and compare the two bikes. They won't send it.
Damn.
I asked them to send me a 2.0. They won't send it.
That's another real like that, right?
So I'm gonna keep beating them up. I tried to be a part of the XP family. Tomorrow, when I get a chance, I'm gonna send an email to Lectrc. I'm gonna send an email to Netco. I'm gonna send an email to Yami. I'm gonna send an email to all these bike companies. That's all made in China. And ask them, send a bike so I can start rating these.
Because it's something we like.
I can take the same pathway. This is all uphill. There ain't no break in it. Send me your bike so I can compare them, and we can find out which bike get the most range, which bike motor got the most power. You know, I'm 275 pounds. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. This bike get me up the hill. Can the others do that? Because you never know.
I could go. Wait a minute, I could go. I really don't have to.
Y'all see me, we've been riding for a while.
I really don't have to. But I could go hit the road farm. I don't have to hit it though.
Pepperama. Let me pause that a second. Somebody came in here and said something. Pepperama, are you still here? You said they're the most popular brand in the U.S. and you have 100 subscribers. Why you had to call me doofus? You said if you want the bike, purchase it like everyone else. I got a bike. Why do I need to purchase it? If I have a bike, why do I need to purchase another one? I got a bike. But I'm telling everybody that this bike is the best deal under $1,000. You will not find a better folding bike for under $1,000 that got the accessories that this bike has included. Now, you got people like you that make excuses. Well, if you take half the air out the tires, then that's going to help with the suspension. Why you got to take half the air out your tires? Why you got to buy a new comfortable seat? Why you got to buy a suspension seat post? Why you got to pay somebody $350 to $400 to put on a pair of front shocks? Why can't you buy it on the bike already? Now, Lectrc just came out with the 2.0, and my bike is still a better value because you still got to pay $90 for a cent suspension post, and you got to pay $50 more for the bike. Yes, it comes with front suspension, but you still don't have rear suspension. You ain't got nothing for your behind, nothing for your legs that help cushion that ride. So why should you spend $1,000 when you can spend $949 and get that all included, and then you got to spend another $90, and then if you want to get the basket, you got to spend another $50 for each one. You got to keep buying stuff when you're dealing with Lectrc XP. Whether it's the most popular or not, you still getting screwed. Why is it the most popular? Because ain't nobody talking about the other companies that's out there. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the name Paselec out there So you can go ahead and spend your $9.49 and get everything you need and be done. Instead of having to keep going back and buying this and going back and buying that. When you already get it. So explain to me why I shouldn't be telling the people that. Explain to me why I shouldn't be telling the people that. Everybody keep talking about the Red Mini. I would put the GS9 up against the Red Mini any day. It'll blow it out the water. It'll blow the Red Power bike out the water. If I people about that, and somebody from Paselec saw my video and liked it so much that they gave me coupon codes to offer it to y'all, why wouldn't I do it? Why shouldn't I spread the word? If the U.S. companies are buying the bikes from overseas, why not just buy it from somebody that's overseas and get it cheaper with more stuff on it? That's all I'm saying. Didn't nobody American make these bikes? I've shown their warehouse. There ain't nobody in there building nothing. They just got stuff sitting in there. Chinese people make these bikes. People in the Philippines make these bikes. And the good deals are in the people in the Philippines and in China that sell them. You got a middleman when an American sells a bike. Because unless they make them in their factory, they buying them from overseas. So they got to pay them, and then they got to make some money. I showed the guy from Bolton e-bikes. He thought he had him slap his name Bolton e-bike on there. It's the same bike you can go on eBay and get for under $1,000. He got them for $14, $15, $16, $18.99. He put a bigger battery on there, a different paint job, and tell you to come on, buy mine. You can just get a bigger battery or request one from the maker. And instead of giving him $1,600, $1,700, you can get it for $1,000. Why shouldn't I expose that? Why shouldn't I let my fellow Americans know that you're being snowed, you being whipped on, you paying for a name? That's what you're paying for. You're paying for a name. Now, why shouldn't I express that and expose that? Hey, how you doing, Nia? Wait a minute. No, I didn't. I saw it when it came in, and I told her. I told her to go watch the video. We finally killed the battery. And I told her to watch the video and see how long we ride. And we still had almost half the battery left after all that riding we do today. See, when you watch my videos, I show you how you can use the bike in your normal day travels. Because that's what we're doing. We're going to hit the Royal Farm, and then we're going to hit the market, and then we still going to ride around some more. Nia said, okay, I noticed the timestamp from earlier. But yeah, I answered her question. But you know, you got this hater in the chat. They the most popular brand because ain't nobody repping the other companies. And the U.S. companies don't want you to rep them because they know it's a better deal. I mean, let's be honest. Y'all know that y'all can go on Alibaba and get anything dirt cheap. Y'all know it. Go on Alibaba and get a big screen TV for daggone $40. You might pay $100 on the shipping, but you can get a good deal from overseas. But this company has free shipping, and it only take a week. Lectrc SP, you gotta wait 7 weeks to get a daggone bike. You know why? Because they got to wait for the shipment to get off the boat. These Paselec people are there. They there where they being made at. They offer more features because they're not known in the United States. Like Lectrc XP is. Lectrc XP is not known in the Philippines. Guarantee you go to the Philippines, you ain't gonna see anybody riding around on no XP. You ain't see anybody riding around on no rad. That's why you have to have people to promote your bike. It's like advertising when you do a commercial. So if you want somebody to advertise something for you, then you should send it to them so they can advertise it. This person says that I should buy it. If I got the best deal, because remember, in exchange for promoting the bike, I got it for $800. They wanted me to do one review on Amazon and make one video. I didn't pay $949. I paid $800. But then they said, we like your reviews and we want you to do the GS9. We know it's better than almost any bike sold in America in their price range of $1,299. It's sleeker. It's lightweight. It not only got full suspension, the whole rear is connected to the suspension. And the whole frame flexes to keep you comfortable. That's class right there. I'm sorry. So those are the two bikes that I'm bringing to the American audience. And I'm waiting for them to send me a GS9 so I can take it out and show you how good it is. Because see, when I get another bike, we're going to start going on the trails. We're going to start going across the grass and across the nose and through the sand. We're going to start. I'm not tearing up my only bike for y'all. But if somebody send me one to review, I'll go ahead and put them both through the paces. But I ain't tearing up my bike for nothing. So when somebody say go out and buy one, if you're an actor for a commercial, do you pay to be an actor or do they pay you? If you're making a commercial for somebody, don't they provide you with the product? If I'm doing commercials for Papa John Pizza, don't they got to provide me with some pizzas? How am I going to do the commercial? How am I going to do a commercial for a TV and you don't give me a TV to go promote? I got to go buy it? If I want to promote your TV, I got to go out and buy it myself. Suppose I already got a TV. What am I do? What am I do with two TVs? I'm just saying. You know, people should think before they say something stupid out their mouth. All right, let's get back to the video. I'm tired of hearing this song.
Come on, Dusty. You dig it? Matter of fact, go this way.
Please test for it.
There you go. Get your butt on in there.
Anything.
Come on. What's the clock right there? I couldn't leave it outside. Yeah, I mean, he feel like chasing somebody. Come on. Yeah, we only got to do this once every week and a half. Let me get enough so I ain't got to come back for another week and a half. How you doing, sir?
Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Give me all your guts. Get that shit. You say it's not fine. I say it's not. You say you're coming.
That lady jit me. I ain't gonna forget that. So we'll speed up. Look at that dude there stealing. Look at him. Look at that stealing. Look at the white lady. You want all the way around the side. I don't blame her. See, this is what having a 360-degree camera do for you. You get to see everything. The spot gets hot when I hit your block. Oh, the nicotine pouches. She overcharged me for the nicotine pouches near. They supposed to be on sale for $3 and something. And she charged me $6 something for each one. I got 4 of them. And so 4 times 3 is 12. So I should have been paying like $14. She charged me $24 for just 4 of them. And she charged me $12. I got 4 cans of the other kind I usually get. I got 4 cans of them. And she charged me 12 something for 2 of them twice. Because I bought 8 cans. But she took $10 off. She actually took $12 off the other 4, but didn't take nothing off the first 4. So I should have been paying 20 something. I wound up paying 40 something. And then having to buy the camera for nothing, I could have got the pannier bags I wanted. Now I gotta wait till the 3rd. Now some of y'all might say, well, you made. Some of y'all might say, well, you sold 5 bikes and 3 of them came through. But I'm trying to earn enough to get a spare battery. I don't want the money. And that way I ain't got to report it. I'm trying to get a spare battery. So we can go in one direction all the way till we die. And then pop the other battery in and ride all the way back. So we ain't got to worry about running out of power until we run out of power. Then we exchange batteries. That's it. Exchange batteries and ride back.
Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Don't be in that. Don't let your mouth get ass can't cash.
You think you're hard, you better be on guard. Because I'm putting down the smackdown. I'm putting down a smackdown on you clowns, yo. Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. 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 Bring it.
Yo, I hear you sighing. But am I lying? You whine.
No, Nia, I let the devil have it. He wanted that bad.
goals, so you get it all over again. Basically saying you can't win, no matter how much stuff you accumulate. The man switching up the generator.
See, Neil, you got to understand how things work. I had enough to get those bike panniers that I was talking about, but I got the camera instead. And now the camera that was drenched now works. So we wasted our money. I wasted my money buying the camera. I wasted my money in this store. But it's okay. Because we'll go ahead and get the panniers next month. We'll keep using what we're using. And we'll go ahead and spend the money next month. We ain't going to cry about it. But let the devil have it. We still going to get what we need. And even though we didn't need that camera is going to allow us to live stream. Which means we ain't got to deal with these damn phones anymore. And hopefully y'all can get a decent picture when I'm live streaming. And it's supposed to have a built-in stabilizer so that it won't be jumping and the lights won't be flickering and looking like you playing a laser beam video game. You got to look at the good that come with the bad. Long as you look at the good, you can't be stopped. When you focus on the bad, that's when you get discouraged and don't do anything. I'm going to be honest with you. I made the mistake. Those panniers was only $9.99. That's why I got them. I was being cheap. Now I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to go back and spend $35. Was it 35 or 36? I had to go look at the thing. So now I'm going to be paying 46 for something I should have just bought in the beginning. So, you can't get mad. You just do what you got to do. On Amazon, the bags look big. When I'm at the market and I'm trying to put something in them, I can't put nothing in them. So it don't matter how they look. And the ones that Lectrc XP offer, they don't hold nothing.
Right.
But you got people that's going to spend, $40 on them pieces of crap. At least I only spent 10 on a piece of crap, At least I only spent 10 on it. Look at the cop sitting right there looking at me. Oh, nosy. All right, come on, speed it up. Speed it up. Come on, speed it up.
Go that way.
Speed it up. Don't turn that music on. Don't turn that music on. Oh, Lord.
Way down here.
Now I'm throwing that wrapper in the trash can.
Hold that brick. All right, to the market. Come on.
Now, and watch what I do, y'all. Lift the bike in the street, right? So now I'm a little up. Now put your leg over. You ain't got no problem. That's how you deal with standover height. That YouTube music suck. I'm sorry. No matter how much I scan through, I can't get through them all. We spend the whole night. We never get through. When we go out tonight, I actually put music on the memory card. Yeah, I made my own, but it's on there, but I can't get to it. I downloaded so many songs that we couldn't fast forward through them all. And then every time you stop it start over. So we were never able.
There we go.
I forgot to take the stand up.
How you doing, officer? How you doing, sir?
So I said hi to the officer and the security guard. That music sucks. I'm sorry, y'all. That music sucks. Hold on. Nia said it's pretty awful. Yeah, it is. Don't be in that. Don't let your mouth write a check that your butt can't cash. You think you're hard, you better be on guard, because I'm putting down a smackdown. I'm putting down a smackdown on you clowns. Yeah. Oh, sing it, yo. Don't bring it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute now. I'm on the keyboard. Let's go. We don't need no beat. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'll be getting down with that keyboard. I'm sorry. Hey, Liz.
Way off, bro. That's how my good. Why can't you come out like that?
One day we going down that road. It's coming. It's gonna feel good to have our real camera back. All this fuzziness. Hey.
There you go. Hey, Jacksonville. We're going to start the camera.
Now, we stopped the camera. And because you can't plug it in and use it at the same time, unlike when we went out the last time and half the footage is gone because I rode around for y'all for daggone 45 minutes and we got no 360 video footage of it. So this time I did the right thing. I left the camera on the bike outside and I used the plug that I was using to plug up the phone you see here on the left. I put that into the 360-degree camera so it could charge while I was in the store. And it only had 1 bar on it of energy because, you know, it's an old Vivitar 360, the battery old, and you can't exchange, it's an internal battery. You know, you can't like buy a replacement. So we had to charge it up and it lasted when we came back out the market. So now the ride really began. All this is me just BSing around. We get ready to go on the real ride.
Oh, the music.
Oh, I said the music, left it alone. Now I'm trying to fast forward through them songs. And guess what? The devil said no. Watch what happened. I'm trying to fast forward through them YouTube music crap. Trying to fast forward past it.
I give up.
But I still got trying.
What is wrong with this phone?
It was something wrong with the StreamYards, and I appreciate everybody that rode with me because y'all see the phone right there, and the phone looks fine. You can see it right there on your right. You can see the phone. The phone looks fine. But for some reason, the footage, see 5-0 coming. That same copy that we saw at the last store. Racist pig, look at him. He didn't follow me to the market. That's why I pulled off. I never changed the music. So let's get it back.
All right, so we said we gonna ride down that hill. We didn't get to ride down the hill before.
How's the weather? I ain't been outside. I don't know. I hope it's good. That's a good question, Ryan. It's 87. No wonder I'm hot. The humidity's good though. But it's 87 degrees outside. I didn't know that. Sunday night, 64. Humidity, 54%. Now, I'm upset about that. Hold on. I didn't know there was a Christmas song on there. Let me mess out of him. All right. Now, this long light here, that same cop is behind me. Now, I want y'all to watch. Matter of fact, let's pause that a second. I want y'all to see something. I'm sitting there, got the cop sitting behind me all that time. Look, look at him, look at me. Look at him, look at me. He was like, forget it. I gotta go. We sat there so long that the cop, that's how long, look at him, look at me. He was like, all right, you get off today. I don't know what he was gonna do. But now y'all see the cop leave, right? Look, light still ain't changed. I ain't gone to the next clip. We still sitting there. Feed up some more. We still sitting there. All right, life finally changed. Now, this is what I didn't understand.
All right, y'all. I told y'all we can cut down that road.
Now, we were supposed to cut down one of these roads and see where they go. But I saw the cop was still there. So I went on and I followed the cop. He following me. I said, I'm going to follow the cop.
It wasn't that one.
Oops. I messed up. Now, we were going to turn. But I see the cop right there. So I said, we're going to follow the cop. I'm sorry, that music sucks. Now the cop just turned in, see him? That's the cop right there. I should have followed him.
All right, y'all. Let's see that Sedgwick. And we'll ride down and then come around. Then I'm gonna take it in. How much camera energy we got left? We still got 2 bars. I don't know how I had on the charge all the time.
Remember now, we still riding around.
Well, I could go down and take that back around. I don't know if it's going to bring me out on the right side. That's the problem. It's going to bring me on the right side. It's the one way right there.
It's a bike path right there. One of these days, we're going to get on that bike path, y'all. See where it goes. But it's got to be during the day. Right to a red light. Darn, that music annoying. Can we turn it down? God darn, that music annoying. You down? There go the George Jefferson buildings. We had it for the third time today. We ain't came full circle. So we took a detour. Somebody asked how long the battery lasts. We still riding. This is the Paselec PX5 we riding on. I've been outside for over 2 hours now. I've been fast forwarding through a lot of the footage, the boring parts. We still got Bible study to do, and I said I was going to the market today. So we just following the woods. Houses on one side, woods on the other. I saw another bike path over here too. Look how raggedy the street is though. Look, it's daggone somebody preaching. That's out the YouTube studio. I downloaded some songs at random. I never do that again. I think I downloaded like 100 at random. All right. I turned the volume up some to drown out that boring music. But so y'all can still hear me. I'm still following the woods. Look at this sharp turn. Look how well lit we are. We still riding around. Somebody asked. How long the battery lasts? Are we still riding? Uh. Mm. Uh. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, broke that one man show. The man old school style. I always keep it real, but I especially keep it raw. That's the title of the song. Raw is war. Ha, 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 ha. Can you feel that? Ha, ha. Can you feel that? Ha, ha, ha. Take a picture, yo, so you can say you saw brothers like Dark, who keeps it raw and full of no sucker, who attempts to TKO, the one man show. I rap road as I show them proof I got the sounds that make me move. I have the skills, I have the heart that sets me apart. I devour the trump like a shark. Don't interview with an afterthought. You players can count your honey while I count my money. Don't invade my block, or I'll hack and knock. I rock. One of these get dropped on the spot like hop hop. I am what I am.
Kicking brothers like Van Damme, John Claude Raw, but it doesn't matter. Jean Claude Van Damme or Rob Van Dam. RVD. I'm the only brother that keeps it raw. Let me crack my paws against your jaw.
Let me crack my paws against your jaw. Your people behind you, guess who you're a long way to crew. They ran away. They were too smart to back a loser like you. Come on, pick it back shot. Here's a soda pop because your rhyme was so weak. They just wrote your ironic from smoking that jump. And you want to pop the trunk. I forget that's who I took the bullet from your get. So the stage is set. Face is back to get physical. Let's engage. I'm aching to release this and upgrade and direct the action. So thugs, a simple bad. I will crack two ribs like Marla give. You'll be moving on up. So we can make a.
If I catch you in the back breaking sidewalk slam, I can jam your butt to the concrete. This is one geek that's hard to beat. That's why I ravage these wannabe savages. At least he gets paid.
Your raw is raw. Raw is raw. If you just want to fight, put your sign up for. Raw is war. War is raw. If you just want to fight, put your sign up for.
Let me crack my paws against your jaw.
Let me crack my paws against your jaw. You wish you could hit like this. Yeah. You say I don't belong on the same stage as you, but you whine about your situation. Boo hoo, screw that. Because I'm about to dominate. I'm more annoying than a bitch with straight leaving trails of blood.
From state to state, town to town.
I only get hard for war, feel me. My defense is my secret. If I curse them, leave it. But you can't for me. I have all the rap all the adventures.
The raw is war, and war is raw. If he didn't want to fight, what you sign up for? Let me crack my paws across your jaw. I'm telling you. If he didn't want to fight, what you sign up for? Let me crack my paws across your jaw. Uh-uh. 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 Come on. I was tearing that trumpet up. What are you doing tonight? To you ladies out there, who's holding you tight? I'm about peace. I don't want to fight. And when I'm doing something, I try to always do it right. I'm at St. Paul in Homestead. Watching out for the guys with the dreads, the ones that carry the Glock guns. You know, talking about your sons of you wretched mothers who raise sissy men who can't stay out of jail again and again. They always rush to trouble. When you see something going on, they double up. They make it double time. They pay their fines. They do their crimes. And it's kind of sad. Children should be raised to be good, not be bad. But if you're good, you're boring. What are you doing tonight? Who's holding you tight? What are you doing tonight? Ladies, who's holding you tight? Are you lonely out there? Could you use a friend? Who's holding you tonight? What happened to the music? Somebody asked how long the battery lasts. We've been riding a while, out there in style. Thank God I ain't in the back of that ambulance. Let's keep moving, don't give no thugs no chance. Nia said, yes, we did have some good stories. The juvenile chase took place early this morning. She's going to try to find the link. That music getting on my nerves. I'm sorry. And I'm sitting there listening to it instead of fast forwarding. But look how long we've been riding, y'all. Somebody said how long is the battery? We still riding. I came out the house at 11:40, and I ain't go back in until 3-something. But I'm glad y'all ladies came. I'm disappointed that we only had one one XP hater had the courage to come by. kind of disappointing. You can tell by the title. I'm trying to get them to come over here and defend their purchase. It's a lot of people that spent the $8.99 for that bike, and they about to kick out $1,000 to get the same bike with front suspension. And then still gonna have to get a suspension seat post. And gonna wind up spending $1,089 when they could have bought my bike for $950. They could have bought my bike for $950 and had everything. Cause see, that's the one thing they don't realize. I'm sitting here. I got my bike. I got what I need. I'm trying to help other people get what they need. Would you say I don't believe he dislikes XP? Nia, I told you that I was going to buy. I've been telling y'all for almost a year. I'm getting the Lectrc XP. I listen to all the people talk about take the air out the tire. Go ahead and spend $50 on a seat that got all the springs and the soft gel in it. It'll compensate for you not having suspension. And I came across a bike purely by accident. It was purely by accident that I came across this bike. But by me researching, by me looking online for hours, by me watching thousands of hours of videos, this is why I know so much. And then some idiot just come in here and say something off the cuff. Don't get mad because you wasted $8.99 and still gotta go buy a whole bike all over again just to get front suspension. Don't get mad at me. I'm trying to stop you. And you're gonna spend $1,000 to get the same bike. Instead of having 4-inch tires, you're only gonna have 3-inch tires. Instead of having 4-inch tires, you're only gonna have 3-inch tires. I say it again. You're only gonna have 3-inch tires. You're gonna spend another $1,000. Then you still gotta buy the suspension seat post. You still gotta buy the racks and baskets you want. You still spending money. I'm trying to stop you. This times of the pandemic, everybody can't afford to keep spending money. If you bought that bike in the last 2 years and you're thinking about buying it again, there's something wrong with you. Now it's your choice. All I'm showing you is there's an alternative. You can go ahead and spend your $1,080 something. That's your choice. But you can get everything shipped to your door within a week. Everything already included for $9.49. I'm trying to pass the word out. Same Chinese people make the same bikes. It ain't nothing but a name. If you want to spend the extra bucks to have a name, if I need a wallet, and it's a wallet for $50, and it's a wallet for $100, and the wallet for the $50 do everything that the wallet for $100 do, except I can't put the name of it in somebody's face. I'm going to take the $50 wallet and then spend the $50 on something else I might need. That's just me. I can't tell somebody what to do. Just like that man got that lady shot because he wanted to walk around with a $500,000 watch on his wrist. That was his choice. You can walk into the dollar store and get a watch for $1. You choose to spend that much money. That's your choice. But if I knew the person and I knew he was going to spend $500,000 on a daggone watch, I would say, why don't you develop some of these abandoned homes and make them livable for people, and you can make some money and get rent for the rest of your life? Why would you spend all that on one piece of jewelry that in 5 years you ain't even gonna know where it is? I mean, y'all know you buy something because you think it's hot, and then it wound up being lost, or it's in the drawer somewhere. Ladies got thousands of shoes in their closet. The old man in the video said his garage is full of bikes. He got the Yami, he got the Saunders, he got the Lectrc XP, he got the Paselec PX5 stand. He got all them bikes, but he said he only ride one, the PX5. Why does he have all those bikes? Could spend that money on his grandchildren. Could took his wife on a vacation. Don't get mad because I'm pointing out being responsible. Y'all notice we still riding around, right? Y'all notice that we still riding around. He was saying that they are the most popular. Well, that's why I'm here, Nia, to spread the word. They don't want you to know. They want to tell you, don't buy no bikes from no overseas people. The people overseas make the bikes. You know how stupid that sounds? Don't buy a bike from overseas. The people overseas make the bikes. The Americans that sell it don't make the bikes. The Chinese people do. That's all like saying, don't buy no Jordans from overseas. It's the people overseas that's making the Jordans. I'd rather buy them for the people that make them than somebody that buy them off of them. I'm just saying. Y'all notice we still riding around. I'm passed my house like 3 times. They got a house right there. Are we going home this time? Are we going home? It's home right there. Are we going home? Nope. Rode by the house again. We ain't rode by the house again. We ain't rode by the house again. But yeah, just because it's the most popular, it ain't the best deal. You see the raggedy streets that I'm riding on. And if my streets are raggedy, chances are yours are too. Every time we see a riot, what's the first thing I say? Look at them streets. No matter what town it is. Riding a bike, you want to be comfortable. You're going to spend that kind of money. You should get the best for your dollar. You shouldn't have to have buyer's remorse or have regret and have to say, you know what, maybe I should have got that. I'm just trying to be the messenger. The bike that I'm riding is the best budget bike for under $1,000. It's the champion. There's nothing out there at this price point for the features that you get that's better. Nothing. They can get mad at me all they want. And if I'm willing to do the extensive test, if I'm willing to put it through the paces and let the people know the truth. If somebody send me a bike and it wind up being better, I'm going to tell you, hey, it's better. It might cost more, but this is better. But if you're afraid to take the risk, because that's what it is, a risk. Because deep down, you know all these bikes are made by the same people. You know they all made by the same people. And one ain't going to do no better than the other. Not much. So it comes down to the price and the features. It comes down to the price and the features. Nia said, despite the name calling, yeah. Then he's going to say, we only got 1,000 subs. We've been on this channel for less than a month, and we got 109 subs. And all we do on here is the e-biking. We ain't done no roasting, no news. All we do is the e-bikes. And we picked up 107 subscribers. We have a video that's going on 400 views. Technically, we've sold 5 bikes. So from out of nowhere, I think we made strides to be brand new to the business. But even though we brand new to the business, we got the best budget bike out there. It ain't by accident. It's through research. I know what I'm talking about. And you saw the person didn't say nothing else because they got their feelings hurt. You still out there? Come on back in. Come on, get some work. Come on back here and get some work. I'm saying goodbye to the people on the mobile live. That's what I'm doing right now. But I just want y'all to see, just want y'all to just understand that people hurting their feelings. Because you got a lot of people. Liz said, who are you talking about? I'm talking about this idiot that was here earlier. Is it still here? Somebody named Pepperama. They say because they're the most popular brand in the U.S. That is true. No, they're not. Rad Bike is. Rad Bike is the most popular. Lectrc XP is the most popular budget e-bike. Then they said, I have 100 subscribers. Then they called me doofus. Then they said, if you want the bike, purchase it like everyone else. I don't want the bike. I got the bike I want. You the one that's all mad because you got a daggone XP. Or you got a Lectrc and you ain't got no suspension. And you riding around with no air in your tires. And you keep buying different seats because your hiney hurt. Don't get mad at me because your wrists and your arms hurt because you feeling every bump. Don't get mad at me. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you. You seen me ride around in comfort all night. I'm not scared to go over speed bumps. I'm not scared to go over the curbs. But yeah, this was the comment, Liz. That was the comment right there. So yeah, I had to get him. I'm gonna stay calm, but I had to get him. Or her. Yeah. That's why I said, people in their feelings. Don't get mad at me because you got gypped and you're gonna have to spend another $1,000. And then you still gonna have to spend money on top of that. Don't get mad at me. I'm trying to stop you. I'm trying to stop you. Nia sent us a link, even though this is the e-bike channel. I clicked this 3 times. This daggone Obama phone, ridiculous. What in the world? Come on. I hit you 4 times. Hold on a sec, y'all. I'm trying to get this link that Nia sent. All right, just copy it. Copy the URL. All right. Now, go to Hangouts. Liz said, I need to turn on the news. We wore the news out last night. I mean, I haven't shown that many news clips in a long time. What was we going for, like 7 hours? All right, Nia got a link for us to look at, so hang on a second. Let me grab it. Well, where did I send it? Did I send it to Liz? No. Who did I send it to? Oh, it just popped up. There it is. Copy link address and wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Share. Hold on. All right. All right, y'all. This is from Nia. Let me paste in and go.
Have you been told you can't get high-speed internet?
All right. Let's go.
You saw this first and live right here on Local 10. A police chase ended with that. A rollover
Whoa.
crash on I-95
Whoa.
in Hollywood. It unfolded during busy rush hour.
And several people are in custody. We have team coverage at noon. Local 10 News reporter Syra Onwar is live in Fort Lauderdale, where police initiated the chase.
But we're going to start things off with Local 10 News reporter Madeline Wright live where it all came.
Can we see it again?
That a rollover crash
Bam.
on I-95 in Hollywood. It unfolded during busy rush hour.
And now several people are in custody. We have team coverage at noon. Local 10 News reporter Syra Onwar is live in Fort Lauderdale, where police initiated the chase.
But we're going to start things off with Local 10 News reporter Madeline Wright live where it all came.
Nia said it's a long chase.
Madeline.
Christy Janice, it was a wild chain of events. It all started around 7 o'clock this morning in Fort Lauderdale when police got a call that someone was breaking into a house and trying to steal a car out of the garage. Turns out those suspects were driving a vehicle that was stolen out of Miami-Dade County. Police tried to pull the driver over, but he refused to stop as he was fleeing the scene and instead led police on a chase that ended right here on the southbound lanes of I-95 in Hollywood. Sky 10 video captures the driver of a stolen SUV speeding on I-95 South when he loses control, crashes into a guardrail, and rolls over to Pembroke Road.
No, I was on the way down. down to work in Miami Shores when I was hit by a car.
Sharon Gluck was in the blue Honda CRV that was clipped by the stolen vehicle around 8 o'clock this morning.
I spun around, and next thing I know, when I stopped, I was next to a police car, and they had their guns drawn on, I saw one teenager, and they told me to move and get out of the car and get away from the scene.
Troopers say there were 5 juveniles in the stolen Infiniti QX60. The first fell out the back windshield. The second was yanked out by a trooper. The third was pulled out the side. So was the fourth. Cops quickly put them in handcuffs. Troopers say all 5 suspects went to Joe DiMaggio Children's Hospital with serious but non-life-threatening injuries.
We were extremely lucky that there were no more injuries.
Traffic was backed up for hours during the morning rush as law enforcement investigated. As for Sharon Gluck, she's still planning to go to work at her job at Horace Mann. Now she has a wild story to tell the kids.
I don't know if I want to tell them the story. I like to tell them calmer things, and I was very traumatized.
Back live, you can see that the southbound lanes of I-95 are flowing smoothly once again now that the vehicles involved in the crash have been towed. Police have not yet released the names or the charges of those suspects. Live in Hollywood, Madeline Wright, Local 10 News.
That's rough right there. That's rough right there. That's rough right there. Malbo, check this out too.
Left lying in the street, beaten up over his sneakers.
And a UPS driver didn't think twice before jumping in when he saw that teen was in trouble. CBS 2's Corey James has the exclusive story.
This violent attack in Chelsea unfolding last Friday. 2 people in black seen chasing a teenager down to the ground, then punching and kicking him before taking off with his Nike Air Force Ones. But first on scene was not your ordinary responder. This time, a UPS driver delivering a helping hand for the victim and words for the suspects.
I yelled back, really? That's all you want? You wanted the sneakers?
Christopher McCall is the man in brown leaning over the 17-year-old who was losing consciousness near 23rd Street and 7th Avenue.
He said, I can't breathe. And then I said, you can't breathe. And he said, I'm a diabetic.
Surveillance video shows McCall then using one of his packages to prop the young man's head so that he could get better oxygen.
And I was like, just stay there. Just stay there. We're going to call an ambulance. I was telling everybody, somebody please call an ambulance.
And that somebody was a young woman who happened to capture this picture, a photo showing McCall standing with a banana in his hand, given to him by another New Yorker stepping in to help the teenager whose sugar was dropping.
I called 911. It was amazing to see New Yorkers come together rather than just walk by. He was very heroic. He jumped in and handled it like it was his own kid.
He was a nice looking young man, you know, and that was just like, he could have been dead. There was no stopping. It just looked like they just didn't have no remorse or regard for life. They would have finished it over some sneakers.
NYPD detectives arrested both suspects the next day, 17 and 16-year-old boys who officers say are now facing charges of robbery and possession of stolen property. For now, McCall is just thankful he was there at the right time, and he says he is not done helping the teen who is expected to recover.
And we'll make him a UPS driver if we keep moving forward.
A promise from a UPS driver whose heart is just as big as a smile. In Chelsea, Corey James, CBS 2 News.
The new TBS
All right.
2000B's large screen.
All right. We looked at a couple news stories, but this is the e-bike life channel here. So before let me is that the right one? Now, this is the bike that I have right now. With all the stuff I got on it, this how it look when ain't nothing on it. 500 watt motor, 800 watt peak, just like the Lectrc XP. Front and rear lights, just like Lectrc XP. Rear rack, same display as the Lectrc XP. It's a foldable. 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Front suspension and seat suspension. You ain't got to add. It's right there. You ain't got to worry about adding it. Because most people think they don't need it until they get out there and find out, wait a minute, I need some suspension. This is the website right here. Matter of fact, let me put the link in the chat. So some of them people that came by here earlier, that might be butthurt. Before you buy that 2.0, go ahead and get yourself that and take care of yourself. There's the link. Wait a minute, we need to go to Liz for a second. Where's Liz at? Because that's where I got the codes at. Then Liz Hangouts. This is my code for the bike that I own. The bike that you just seen me ride hours on. And didn't come close to killing the battery. This is the coupon code. It's in the chat. The link there, and it's in the chat. Now let's go back and let me show you what that coupon code does. You see it says $1,099. Hit buy now. Fill your information out. Take my coupon code and paste it in and hit apply. Now you see it says $10.99. Apply my coupon code. The price drops to $949. $949. So why would you go spend $9.99, $50 more to get an Lectrc XP because it has front suspension? You're going to go pay $9.99. And then you still got to buy the seat post, which is $90. So you're going to spend $1,080 something when you can get this for $949. And then you can take the money you saved and then go get the baskets and stuff you want. How does that not make sense? I'm just asking the question. No shipping and handling, and you'll get it within 7 days. I guarantee you that if we go to Lectrc XP right now, Lectrc XP 2.0, no, that's a Everton. Wait a minute. Now, I would get the black one if I didn't already have my 9. Now, that new bike does have front suspension. It doesn't have the seat post. You still got to spend money to get the seat post. And look, comfort pack. We had accessories, right? Comfort pack. Giant seat and suspension seat post. So you have to buy, so they'll give you a deal. You can get a seat and a suspension post for an extra $100. So now you at $1,099. Or you can get the cargo pack. You can get a front rack, a small basket, and a large basket for $149. Or comfort and cargo pack together. Giant seat, suspension seat, front rack, small basket, and large basket, $248. So now you're spending $1,300 if you want these things. What I'm saying to the people is, why can't you get the Paselec PS5, my bike, use my coupon code, get it for $949, and then take the money that you would save and go ahead and buy these things for it. You don't have to buy the giant seat and the suspension seat post. You cover it. But if you want to get a front rack and a large basket or whatever, you can get it. But you can take that 1,000, I mean, that 180 something you saving, you can go ahead and buy that. I'm sure you can find it cheaper on eBay or Amazon, but you can go ahead and buy that. But I wouldn't buy that bike at no $1,000. I sure as heck wouldn't spend an extra $99 to get a suspension seat post when I can get it already front and rear suspension for $9.49, $50. $50, you get the front suspension and get the seat post suspension. But they want you to get a comfort pack. They want you to buy a comfortable seat and buy the suspension seat post for $99 on top of the $9.99. So you at $1,089 when you can get my bike with that included for $9.49. Hello? And if you don't like the seat that come on my bike, you can go on Amazon and get one for $30 or $40. You still saving, you will be saving $140. I'm just saying. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? That's all I'm saying. Now, if you got a couple extra dollars and you want something really nice, I would get the Paselec GS9. This is a bad mama jama right here. This bike is hot. If I could go back and do it again, would I buy this bike? Yes. If I could go back and do it again, I would get this bike instead of the PX5. Why? Look at it. It says premium. It's got everything that my bike got, but better. It's slimmer, sleeker, classier. The motor's a little stronger. Look at the shocks. And the fact that that's better than seat post suspension because the whole frame flex for your comfort. The whole frame flex for your comfort. The battery is 13i. That's better than the 10.4 that comes on my bike and that comes on both of the XPs. They use the same battery. My bike and the XP use the same battery. I could use Lectrc XP battery and they could use one of mine, the exact same thing. That's why I say they're the exact same bike. You only talking about a name. I'd rather have a no name that's bad. Because I'm telling you, if I'm pulling up to the store in this, everybody gonna look. I pull up to the park in this. I go up to the lake. Everybody gonna say, man, that's a bad mama jama. Where you get it from? That's what they gonna say. And how do I know this? I got videos up when people say, that's a nice bike you got there. Where'd you get it at? That's a nice bike. So imagine pulling up in this. That's a bad mama jama. Now, if you just want to get around, then get my bike at $9.49. You can't beat it. It's like getting a Honda. But if you a show off, if you want attention when you go out, then instead of getting a Honda, you would get a Jeep Cherokee Grand, or you would get a Cadillac Escalade. If that's your speed and you want class, you want this bike. And it comes with anti-theft already built. Gotta go buy nothing off Amazon. When this bike get here, take it out the box, charge the battery, and jump your butt on it. That's all you got to do. 8 speed, not 7 speed. And it's not no cheap Shimano. It ain't no Mickey Mouse egg gear shifter either. This is a class right here. And it's lightweight for you ladies. You ladies that weigh 110, 120 pounds. You'll handle this better than you would a folding bike. Now, if you want this bike, let me get my coupon code. Let me go back to Liz here for a second and get the coupon code. All you got to do is come to the website, hit buy now, fill your information out, go to code and put my code in. And instead of $1,700, you will get the bike for $1,299. Instead of $1,700, you'll get the bike for $1,299. Or you can get that package that they had on the Lectrc XP, and you can go ahead and spend $1,300 for a $900 bike. $1,299 with my coupon code. That's a bad mama jama. Let me put the coupon link in the description. You know, we are on the e-bike life channel, so we gotta promote the bike, help the people out. They don't know. Because a lot of people don't know. Oops. Let me get the link. Ain't nobody got no excuse. So the coupon codes for the bikes are in the description. Now people can talk till they blue in the face. That just says premium right there. That's a bad mama jama right there. That just says class. Check that boy out. That's something that you can take out there on the trails, go out there and jump around, jump curves, do whatever you want to do. You ain't gonna feel nothing. That's just nice. $13 hour battery. Color LCD display. Front suspension. Soft and comfortable seat. Full suspension, shock absorption, and all that flex, all that work together for your rear shock. Your frame works with the shock. Hydraulic disc brakes, not disc brakes. I'm telling y'all, if that just say class. You want to take something to work, you want to take something to school, that bike is the one to get. If you got the money. If you can afford it, that's the bike to get. If you can afford it. That's the coupon code for my bike. But if you can afford it, the GS9, if you got the extra $350, that bike just says class. You imagine if you go to college, you ride up to the campus on that, the looks you're gonna look. The looks you're gonna get. You just riding to the store, the looks you're gonna get. That's just class. So all righty. I done my sales pitch. Now let's switch accounts. As y'all, I don't know if y'all can see this, but look at these beautiful channels. They all sitting here. Now, the big channel, that's not the, hey, that's the Reverend channel. We getting it. Ain't it? Gotta hit your channel. See, Google keep putting that up there. I'm not doing that. All right. Now this is our big channel. Let's go in here and take a look. You can see. Now you see it expires June 2nd. So we about to get our big channel back. And as y'all can see, the video that we shot the day that I got stuck out there in the snow and ice, remember that day? February the 18th? These people flagged me. We showed a video. Fresh snow causes slowdowns, which causes more accidents. They flagged us. A lot of people think a lady flagged us. No, they didn't. No, she didn't. This was before then. So we get this back June the 2nd. So the 2nd of this month, we get our channel back. So I'm looking forward to that. Now, our memberships are paused, and all that's paused until the strike is over, and then we'll be back. Now, I was going to make this into the e-bike channel, but because I got membership subscribers, I'm going to leave this channel as it is. We're going to leave this channel as it is. And we're going to use the Reverend channel. We're going to use the Reverend channel. And we're going to use this as the e-bike channel. So as y'all can see, we get this back. Now, this is the one, the woman flag. We get this back June 16th. And you see the video that was flagged. We get this back on the 16th. And so we're going to make this the e-bike channel. Since somebody said it's only 100 and something subscribers on the e-bike channel, but I'm making videos. I'm making e-bike videos on the Lectrc channel, which is our third biggest channel. But you see, we got 537 here on the Rev channel. So we got 1,050 on the first one, 537 on this one. And currently, we are on the Lectrc. Wait a minute. Now we're using the Lectrc channel. The Lectrc channel doesn't have any strikes on it. And this is what we've been using. And we have 237 subscribers on this channel. Now, right now, we on the e-bike life with Brother Derek. This channel had 3 subscribers on it, and it is up to 109. It has 109 subscribers. And if we go to the channel, that's us right there live. But if we go to the channel and we look at videos, for somebody who had no experience except for the review I did on the little bike in 2019. That was the only review I did on a bike. And it's on here. I stuck it on here. Here it is right here. And we still got 62 people to watch this review. Do y'all see that? We still got 62 people to watch that review of that old bike, that obsolete bike. Now, if I was working for these people and they had gave me a coupon code and 5 people was to buy it out of 62, I think that's good odds. And y'all remember the review of the the one Amazon rejected because the cat didn't like it. Our first video on this channel on an e-bike got 308 views. Then we came back and got 158. Then we got 429 views. Then we got 126. Then we got 152, 116, 54, 131, 92, 81, 58, 80, 113, 78, 73, 91, 95, 138. We doing better on this channel than we doing on the Lectrc channel. What does how many subscribers that you have to do with the amount of people that you reach? Some of you might say, well, some people are doing 2,000 or 3,000. If you're new to the game and haven't made a name in this part of the sector, if you can get 73 people to watch a nobody, and if you can get 1 or 2 of them to buy a bike, I think that's good. For somebody to come out of nowhere and not be on a Facebook group, Instagram group, come on, y'all, come watch me, I'm going over here. No, I came here on my own. I think these views are better than what we're doing on the Lectrc channel. Let me take a look. Switch account. I think these views are doing better than what we're doing on the Lectrc channel. See that? Why do I have to go to my channel if I hit my channel? I don't understand that. Why do I have to do this? I shouldn't have to do this. So let's see what we're doing on the Lectrc channel. We got 90 views last night. We got 60 views the day before, 94, 116, 45, 87, 35, 28, 53, 51, 63, 142, 31, 54, 59, 59, 24, 132, 22, 55, 89, 97, 59, 52, 52, 32, 130, 45, 71, 61, 139, 60, 67, 75, 72, 171, 33, 117, 68, 61, 42, 53, 51, 43, 83, 218, 199, 101, 66, 102, 105, 98, 71, 89, 87, 26, 84, 10. Oh, it's only a minute and 24 seconds. 94, 83, 53, 52, 94, 93, 120, 55, 54, 125, 46, 92, 131, 56, 90, 94, 91, 93, 28, 73, 89, 54, 153, 320, 78, 80, 231, 47, 146, 260, 126, 141, 214, 104, 133, and 85. So you see my views are very similar. A lot of people don't want to admit that, but my views are very similar. They are consistent. I would say we have the most consistent. We are very consistent. Y'all notice that? Nia says, laugh out loud, Davey. I'm just saying, our views are very consistent. So no matter what channel I'm on, the views are consistent. Now, would it be nice to hit 1,000? It's been a while since we've done that. It's been a while since we got 1,000 views on the video. But at least we consistent. We lost a lot of family members this year. But yet, the viewership ain't changed much. If we go look at the big channel, oh, Lord, I almost made the mistake. Whoops. I almost made the mistake. Go back in. If we go back in and we go to, well, what the heck? We on the Reverend channel. Let's go ahead and check out the Rev. Let's check out the views on the Rev. We wasn't here long before we got knocked down, but 124, 72, 116, 69. That's only 17 seconds, but we got 14 views. 77, 46, 77, 44, 43, 41, 110, 49, 61, 63, 43, 50, 84, 61, 35, 124, 150, 52, 68, 17. That's only 18 seconds long. And here, it cut the phone cut out. But we came back and got 36, 70, 196, 48, 89, 89, 172, 43, 60, 51, 68, 44, 67, 61, 58, 45, 73, 72, 59, 47. We only got 10 views? How we only got 10 views for that? Does God forbid you to have sexual marriage? I guess y'all ain't want to watch that. This one had 24, 278, 77, 231, 84, 123, 46, 61, 77, 59, 130, 175, 4,400, 4,900, 6.2 thousand, 164. Now let's check out the big channel. Oh, wait a minute. No, what did we? That was the Reverend. So hold on. Let's go to the big channel. See, Reverend keep popping up. Go to your channel. I'm just taking a look here. Somebody asked the question about subscribers don't matter to me. It's nice to have them, but So this is the big channel. 61, 71, 53, 177, 123, 23, 19, 32, 24, 28, 87, 42, 74, 104, 117, 114, 63, 29, 180, 181, 71, 114, 99, 44, 52, 56, 29, 27, 40, 70, 119, 24. That's only 2 seconds. 6 people looked at it though. 34, 22, 11. That's only 4 minutes long. 165, 25, 22, 80, 38, 64, 21, 119, 50, 54, 297, 29, 67, 15. That's only 4 minutes long. 67, 50, 70, 53, 31, 32, 22, 33, 60, 49, 49, 82, 118, 91, 40, 19, 12, 49, 229, 42, 44, 21, 11. It's only a minute long. 60, 152, 64, 94, 35, 16, 65, 64, 50, 73, 59, 40, 64, 43, 49, 50, 94, 99, 45, 86, 23, 56, 44, 42, 32, 64, 39, 47, 31, 52, 24, 87, 42, 46, 50, 53, 120. Just want y'all to just see 85, 76, 48, 62, 181, 78, 64. I think that's on. They had no views. Don't know what happened there. 44, 77, 32, 87, 39, 67, 43, 14, 81, 39, 102, 23, 38, 56, 35, 46, 82, 112, 49, 50, 48, 33, 83, 77, 54, 154, 84, 44, 30, 41, 79, 62, 41, 37, 90, 53, 10. The phone battery went there. 19, 49, 13, 42, 91, 72, 119, 85, 73, 145, 46, 96, 101, 83, 113, 229, 37, 95, 56, 72, 84, 41, 28, 48, 22, 106, 76, 90, 40, 25, 37 seconds. I ain't even gonna mention that. 37, 116, 89, 58, 46, 77, 32, 112, 7, 91, 23, 88, 61, 70. Look at all the videos we done. 47, 58, 103, 51, 33, 73, 55, 99, 27, 62, 58, 8, 5, 39, 66, 62, 12. It's only a minute, 37 seconds long. 127, 52, 114, 84. Wait a minute. Where's we at? 103, 26. These were 4K tests. 42, 22, 58, 45, 63, 74, 79, 57, 20, 99 for part 2, 62, 67, 42, 59, 84, 158, 62, 59, 19, 29, 84, 75, 77, 28, 33, 57, 69, 54, 71, 21, 108, 156, 64, 48, 68, 63, 137, 94, 54, 41, 158, 57, 128, 129, 89, 124, 40, 29, 150, 85. It's amazing how our numbers jump. 86, 93, 118, 67, 55, 80, 81, 76, 73, 62, 788, 780, 786 views, 60 views, 159 views, 72 views, 210 views, 95, 79, 44, 93, 79, 116, 251, 139, 110, 244, 44, 99, 74, 102, 112, 59, 98, 68, 39, 26, 16, 28, 63, 69, 68, 18, 40, 19, 59, 123, 44, 109, 51, 48, 173, 75, 62, 58, 33, 33, 27, 26, 47, 77, 45, 91, 44, 14, 53, 33, 39, 43, 46, 68, 16, 69, 39, 34, 29, 49, 42, 27, 28, 47, 70, 24, 46, 93, 27, 33, 40, 29, 102, 230, 48, 10, 90, 35, 22, 516 views. 57, 9, 11, 42, 10, 69, 36, 25, 72. That's only 30 seconds long. 33, 58, 5, 3 minutes. We must have got cut off. 70, 33, 60, 157, 38, 52, 19, 125, 76, 17, 27, 31, 92. Wait a minute. I missed something. Hold on. We skipped something. 58, 29, 134, 264, 432, 92, 129, 113, 861, 1,700, 1,817, 1.3 thousand, 260, 41 views, 48, 27, 91, 50, 21, 45, 25, 23, 13, 38. These numbers are all over the place. 25, that's only 5 minutes long, but 14, 72, 22, 48, 111, 51, 91, 41, 55, 77, 56, 31, 44, 71, 28, 68, 77, 20, 16, 16, 15, 11, 8, 141, 26, 24, 7, 33, 58, 17, 70, 32, 42, 57, 34, 162, 46, 49, 58, 78, 47, 89, 80, 131, 78, 47, 89, 80, 131, 24, 56, 50, 109, 188, 54, 98, 87, 40, 72. How many channels do we have, for God's sake? How many videos? 96, 173, 137, 59, 55, 128, 28, 55, 85, 69, 101, 59, 30, 62, 32, 82, 62, 66, 56, 36, 92, 75, 55, 44, 79, 80, 81, 20, 16, 26, 93, 69, 93, 51, 81, 58, 59, 47, 134, 168, 127, 16, 127, 52, 78, 147, 60, 112, 47, 40, 23, 26, 28, 30, 16, 32, 42, 87, 26, 66, 35, 64, 79, 38. Got done. 37, 22, 61, 15, 32, 12, 52, 41, 107, 34, 13, 17, 51, 20, 44, 51, 67, 32, 78, 72, 112, 69, 30, 27, 68, 33, 13, 3. I know what's going on here. Well, that's 248 right there. There's a 126. I know what was going on when we got flagged and y'all got angry. We only channel for the mobile lives and the Bible studies. That's why the views are so low. Remember, we were protecting the channel. The Reverend channel, it is even though it got half the subs, the Reverend channel does better than the big channel because we can't do the stuff that we can do on the Reverend channel because it's not monetized. So the Reverend channel got better views than the big channel, even though the big channel got double the subs because we can only do safe content on the big channel. That's crazy. Nia says they're likely continuing viewing, not commenting. So when somebody talks about having a sub count, not all your subs watch you every day. Some people might sub to you and might watch you once a month, once every 2 or 3 months. So just because somebody got subs doesn't mean that they don't get views. But I've been doing better on this e-bike channel that we had less than a month. We've been on this channel less than a month. We have 107 subscribers already. And our views are better than the bigger channels. When was the last time we got a 400 view video on the Lectrc channel? When was the last time we got a 300 view video on the Minister channel? When was the last time we had a 300 view video on the Rev channel? But on the new bike channel, we got a 300 and a 400 view video. Let that marinate. So if we only got 107 subs, how do we get 400 views? If we only got 107 subs, how do we get 300 views? When we covered the riots with Reggie, when he was out there boots on the ground, we got 1,000. We got 1.3 thousand and 1.7 thousand. We actually had 40 something people in the chat. But at that point, we only had 300 subs. So it ain't how many subs you got, is how many people watching you. I think that's more important. That's all I'm saying. I just wanted to just go and do a history and just let people know, you know. Because of the content we do, our viewership is going to be up and down. When we roasting, the numbers are always up. When it's a good topic, like Donald Trump or somebody, the police shooting somebody, our numbers are going to spike because people want to hear what I got to say about it. When we doing religion, the numbers go down a little bit. When we talking about self-improvement, the numbers go down. When we do news, the numbers go up. You know? Nia says, you're hitting the algorithm more than likely. She says, I sometimes view videos from recommending, but I'm not subscribed. Well, like I said, I try to use tags whenever I can. I didn't put in, the only tags that I put in this video was in the front. I put in Paselec. I think I put Lectrc XP something, and what else did I put? I put the GS9. The two bikes that I gave the coupon code for, I put those in. And see, what y'all don't realize is just because nobody is watching now, that video that got 400 and that video that got 300, the seller, and I got him saying it. He says, because we had only got like 20 views for it. And he said, why don't you do it during the day? Why are you coming on at night? Well, those two videos, one's at 3 something and one's at 4 something. So even though I put it up at night, it took a while. But the one thing about the e-bike videos is if we do a news story, it might get old and go away. But people are always looking to buy something. And so people will still keep watching those videos. By this time next year, those videos could be in the thousands because people go looking for bikes. And as I keep putting more and more videos out, I'm going to rise in the YouTube algorithm. I'll give you an example. When I say you have to work your way up, a lot of people quit before they work their way up. But let's go into the YouTube search. And let's put in Paselec, the name of my bike, Paselec PX5 review. Let's type it in. There we go. Now, this is the bike that made me want to get the PX5. And if y'all watch me, y'all remember that we watched this old man at the lake. But that bike he got, matter of fact, I want to see it. I want to see the bike. Because that's not the bike that I got. Either he don't know what he got, or he got the standard. That's not the bike. He changed the seat on it. But I'm trying to see.
PX5 electric bike is almost 100%.
Now, see, his bike doesn't have the suspension seat post, right? He actually got the Cloud 9 seat on. The one the Lectrc X people get when that hiney start hurting. They go ahead and spend the $40-$50 and get that seat. But if you notice, see that wire right there? See that wire that's going under the rack that go back to the battery? That's not on my bike. This is the bike I thought I was getting. My tail light is in the seat. Do y'all understand? My tail light is in the seat. I thought that I was getting this bike. This is the bike that I ordered. They didn't send me this bike. But this is the bike that I ordered. They didn't send me this bike.
Just like the other name brands that are out there.
Now wait a minute. Wait for him to come back. Let's take a look. Now it's a PX5. Right? This is a PX5. And it looks identical to my bike, but it don't have a suspension seat post, one. And two, see this wire right here that go to the back? That's the wire that go back to the back tail light. I don't have a tail light. I have a reflector back there. It's just a reflector. So they sent me the wrong bike. Y'all might not believe what I'm saying, but I'm telling you, they sent me the wrong bike. And the reason why my coupon code didn't work, because I was trying to use it on this bike. Oh, it ain't there no more. It's not there no more? What was it? It's not there no more. Did they take it down? Now, this is my bike right here. See, PX5. And you can see there's no wire. But where's the other one? It was all the way at the bottom. Hold on. Oh, they don't have it no more. Okay. They don't have it anymore, y'all. There's a couple bikes here I really want to try. I was trying to get him to let me do this one, the mid-drive. God darn. I was telling him, give me a coupon code. It's $15.99, $14.99, and I will sell it. You know what's going to sell it? It doesn't have a suspension seat post or any rear suspension, but it has a mid-drive motor. And you know what will sell it? It has 110 newton meters of torque. Now, my bike only has 63 or 64 millimeters of torque. That torque is power for hill climbing. Even though that's only a 350 watt motor, which probably maxes out at 500 to 525. My bike is 500 watts and it maxes out at 8, right? So it's less watts, but look at the torque. 110 newton meters of torque. If my bike only has 63 3 newton meters of torque. And it pushes me up the hill. What could this bike do at 110? This right here is your selling point. 110 newton meters of torque. Send me this bike, man, so I can push it for you. 110 newton meters of torque. And this is the cheapy cheap. They got 2 of them. This is the cheapy cheap. He got it at $19.99. I told him, give me a coupon code. Make it $16.99, $15.99, $14.99. I will push this. I will push this bike for you. But this right here, this is the Mama Jama right here. God darn. Check this baby out. It's a mid-drive. See, the motor's right here. The motor work with the gears. It ain't back there in the wheel independent. It worked together. Now, that's a fancier version. This is a fancier version of what I just showed you. This also has 110 newton meters of torque. This thing will get you up any hill. That's what makes it special. 110 newton meters of torque. And anybody who understands anything about power, torque is what gives you power. I don't like the size of the battery in that, but that would be a pretty good bike. I don't like the size of the battery. I would love to test drive this. This is the PX7. Remember, I got the 5. This is the PX7. If they was to get behind this bike and they put a suspension seat post on there, oh man, what I could do with this bike. Look at the red shock right there. It's almost as good as the GS9. I mean, they had that shock right under your hiney. Man. They had that shock right under your hiney. And I would put the seat all the way down. And I mean, I'd be riding on that shock. I wouldn't feel a bump. I wouldn't feel nothing. I mean, on with you. I wouldn't feel nothing. I forgot what I was doing. What I doing? Something? Come on back, man. You're taking forever. Yeah. Now, look. When I first started doing this last month, you had to scroll to the bottom to find me. Look at me. I'm number 2. 422 views. I'm number 2. This man got 7.3 thousand. But I'm right there at number 2 at 422. I'm number 2. When I did this video, we only had 9 subs. We only had 9 subs. But I'm number 2 in the list. Here I am again. 90 views, but here I am again. I'm there again. 90 views, but there I am. Isn't that weird? There I am again. 88 views. There we are. I'm there again. Look. There I am again. 304 views. Here I am again. 108 views. But you are nobody in this sector. Here I am again. 66 views. Here I am again. 72 views. Why is that? There I am again, 151 views. Why is it that I'm in the list? I'm nobody. I only got 100 subs. Here I am again. Look, that's under Lectrc, Brother Derek. 137. Here I am again, 49. I got 2 back-to-back videos, y'all. Both off the Lectrc channel. 170 views. And Nia asked about York Road. 51 views. There I am again. 73 views. Well, why is Brother Derek popping up? There I am again. 73 views. Here I am again. 152 views. Here I am again. 60 views. Why is Brother Derek popping up? Here I am again. 107 views. This is us live right now. This is us live right now. Here I am again. 56 views. Here we are again. 78 views. Here we are again. 126 views. Here we are again. 68 views. So, like Nia said, I'm making it into the algorithm. Here I am again. 89 views. Do y'all understand? Here I am again, 107 views. Here we are again. Clark Brother Derek, 130 views. $87 views. Here we go again. Here we are again. 84 views. Do y'all understand that nobody this is the bike I said I wanted to review for the ladies that me and Nia got into it over. Who getting on it? A lady. Who's riding it? A lady. I just thought I'd throw it out at you. Uh-oh. We did this to how this video get in the list? See that? I'm getting in the algorithm. Wait a minute. That's one of our videos. Why is it in this list? That's our video again. Hold on a sec. There aren't a lot of Americans. There aren't a lot of Americans that's pushing Paselec. I think I'm the only American. A asked on Vince. I think that what is a Newton meter? Newton meter is a measurement of torque. They don't have any. in stock right now. I'm trying to get a coupon for the PS6 or the PX7. And I'm trying to get me to send me one to review. We had somebody come in here earlier and say, how come nobody ain't because I kid you not, I wouldn't mind the PS6. The PS6, I got the PX5. I wouldn't mind one of them mid drives just to test it on the hill. Nia was asking about what is a torque meter? A torque meter, that's the measure of torque. I'll give you an example. I learned this from Micah from Lectrc. He explained it. And I've explained it in several videos, but I'll explain it again. If you wanted to take the screw, if you wanted to take the tire off a bike and you went down to the lug nut and you tried to twist it with your hand, you're not going to get it off no matter how hard you try. But if you get a pair of pliers or if you get a wrench, you can apply different power from different angles, and then you can get it to come off. You can't do it with your bare hands. But if you got a tool in your hand, it'll allow you to take it off. When you use that wrench or them pair of pliers, you are changing how you leverage your power. Torque is just a measurement of an extension of your power. Now, the same way that you got the wrench to get that lug nut off, that allowed you to use your power in a different way. If you have a mid-drive bike, the mid-drive bike works with the gearing system and with your pedaling. On a mid-drive bike, all three of you work together and you applying different kinds of power or different kinds of torque. And you able to scale the hills with ease. If you are on a hub-driven bike like mine, the motor is in the rear hub. The motor in the rear hub is independent from the drivetrain. It's independent from the gears, the chains, the pedals. It's independent. The motor runs depending on what pedal assist level you have. Remember, you got 0, which is no motor at all, just a regular bike. 1 is an itty bitty bit of help. 2 is a little more help. 3 is a lot more help. 4 is good help. And 5 is the max. So if you're going up a hill and you in pedal assist 5, the motor is going to keep trying to get to that one level, and that's the best it can do. Now you can pedal in low gear and you can help propel a bike, but you're not helping the motor. The motor is going to do what it's going to do. It's independent of you. So it'll help a little bit if you pedal in low gear, but you still getting the same energy. You still getting the same power, the same torque from the motor. So if you're going up a real steep incline and the bike ain't going up there, unless you can start pedaling like you one of them racers that be out there on the track, you gonna have to get up that bike and walk it up the hill. Now, if you have a mid-drive, you can drop down to the low gear, and you and the motor can work together. And the motor can apply torque that it has inside itself. It could apply torque from in the pedals, and it can apply the effort that you make in the pedal and put it all together and give you more torque, which gives you more power, which lets you get up the hill faster. Do you understand? But Matter of fact, Mark, don't go nowhere, Mark. Hold on. I'm going to ask the seller right now. He on vacation. I don't know if he's going to answer, but at least I can have it out there. Let's see here. Let me hit him up on WhatsApp. Which one did he say? PS6. Wait a minute. Let me ask. Do you have any in stock? All right. I just told the guy somebody interested in the PS6, and I asked him. I asked them again, can I get a coupon for the PS6 and do they have any? Matter of fact, let's go to the website and let's see if they have any in stock. They sell out quick. Whoops. My bad, y'all. Ain't it? Let me put that up and then take it out. Screen. All right. All right. Are we still live? Hold up. Are we still live? I think I made an error on the StreamYards. Are we back? That was my bad. I hit the wrong button. You got to go here. Now let's go to the website. All right. Can y'all see it? No, you can't. Go to share. Share screen. And hit window. All right. I think we lost everybody. Hello? All right. I see it on the screen. Okay. We are back. Let's go look at the GS6. Boy, every time I see that bike, it makes me want to just, even though I'm satisfied with what I got, but I wouldn't mind having one. That's the PX2, PX1. Here it is right here. The PS6. And I know why he want the PS6. Wait a minute. Do they have any? 9 of them. They got 9 of them. All right. They got 9 in stock. It's $15.99. And I know why he want the PS6. I know why he want it. 750 watts and a 12-hour battery. Oh man, that means that thing is over 1,000 watts of power. Whatever the rating is, you gotta always add 250 to 300 watts to it. Why? Because the manufacturer always makes it higher than what the seller says. Because if you in Europe says the bike cannot be rated no higher than 250 watt. Don't nobody want no 250 watt. But if they tell you it's 250 watt, don't nobody say nothing. Long as it says 250 watt. Now, it might peak at 500, 600 watts. But according to the law, it's got to be rated at 250 watts continuous speed. But most bikes are not 250 watt to say it. Just like my bike says 500 watts. It ain't 500 watts. It's 8-something watts peak. Same thing with the Lectrc XP. It's 800-something watts peak. If a bike say 750, it's over 1,000 watts peak. So whenever they tell you, just like in the United States, the limit, the legal limit in some states is 750. 750 watts, you can't go no higher. Can't go no higher. You can't go no faster than 20 miles per hour. If you go faster than 20 miles per hour, you are a class 3. You're not a class 2. And you need to get a permit and have a driver's license. And some states make you get insurance. But they send you the bike locked. And the bike will be at 20 miles per hour. Now, the Lectrc XP on throttle might let you get to 22. But see, my bike wasn't made. My bike is not sold by Lectrc XP. My bike is sold by an overseas company. And I believe that motor is a lot stronger than 500. But they say 500 to keep you in that class 2 range. They say 500 to keep you in that class 2 range. That's what they say. They say 500. But in actuality, it's a lot stronger. Because I've clocked my bike at 29 miles per hour on throttle. The Lectrc XP does 22 to 23 on throttle. Now, my bike states that it does on throttle 24 to 36. That's what they say to the legislators. But we've been out there on the road. You've seen me do 29 miles per hour on throttle. Now, the trip that we did, we didn't, I turned down the settings. And so a lot of the times we was around 24 to 27 miles per hour. But with the settings turned up, we were hitting 29. One day we hit 30. I got to find the video. On throttle. See, overseas sellers don't have to follow the rules like United States sellers do. But they hit 28 on Lectrc XP. You got to pedal like a maniac. But I know the last time we went out, we were able to hit 27 with the settings turned off. We were able to hit 27 Because remember, I bought the phone. And we were between 21 and 27. So now if you get a 750 watt, oh man. Yeah, I see why you want it. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all know I've never rode a 750 watt. But I would go ahead and get my own suspension seat post if I could. I would go ahead and get my own. I'll go ahead and you can actually go on Amazon and get a suspension seat post, and I would take it to the bike shop and let somebody do it. Oh, you don't need it. It got a shock. Front shock, rear shock. It got a shock. You don't need a suspension seat post. It got a shock right there under the frame. So you got full suspension. Oh, definitely. I definitely would like them to send me one of these to try out. But yeah, 750 watts full suspension. That's definitely nice. That's definitely nice. That's I have a video up on that. Let me see. Is he responded yet? Wait a minute. Let me hit him again. Hello. Hello. This Obama phone is terrible. Oops. What? All right, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. I sent him another notice. Y'all ever notice people overseas ain't like us? You know, when you got opportunity, we jump on it. We ready to go. You know, they're like, yeah, you know, I get around to it, you know. No, you got an opportunity to make some money to make a sale. You got to get it. You can't just be all lackadaisical. You know, the opportunity only lasts so long. But yeah, I feel sorry for the XP owners that spent $899 on that bike. I feel sorry for them. And I almost let them talk me into buying one. Y'all know we used to look at the videos. How many times did we watch the 2 videos that Micah did? Micah ought to give me some money as much as I showed him. Liz said he vacationing. Hey, you trying to make a sale, you make a sale. That bike is over 1,000 watts of pure energy. If you unlock that bike, I think that bike could do 37 miles per hour. I think if you unlock it, change the tire size, I think you can make that bike fly. Now, the 500 watts take me up the hill. Y'all seen it. It take me up the hill. 750 watt would take me up the hill a little bit faster. So would I go back and get, if I had to do it over again, would I get this bike instead of that one? If he let me get it for like 1,100, yeah. But if not, nope. Because it'd be overkill. The bike that we got now get me up the hills at 500 watt. We know it ain't 500 watt. Now, would it be nice to be going uphill 5 miles faster? Yes. But is it a deal breaker? No. The same way people tell themselves, I don't need suspension. I just pay the $8.99. I'm not gonna pay that extra $50 to get suspension. But now they're gonna pay an extra $100 just to get suspension on one wheel. Y'all say I'm crazy. They're gonna spend an extra $100 just to get a front fork. Still ain't got nothing on that hiney. So they're gonna have to kick out money to get the suspension fork for that hiney. You're gonna spend almost $1,100 when you can get it. Same bike. Made by the same people. You can get it for $949. That, hey. You can't tell people what to do. All I can do is warn you. You ain't gotta pay me no mind. All I gotta do is warn you. Let's say here he vacationing. I don't care if you on vacation or not. If you like money, you gonna get up and get it. You're a businessman. You can't let opportunity pass you by. I remember my sister I was on the usher board and my sister was on the choir. And one of the songs they sang the most was Do Not Pass Me By. Y'all remember that? Do not pass me by, do not pass me by, do not. Y'all remember that song? You can't let opportunity pass you by. Opportunity is a floating window. You might have it today. It could be gone tomorrow. So, that's why I say, the guy keep acting like, that I'm a BSer. No, I'm not. I'm on the job. When y'all see me out, when somebody asks, the videos are up. Somebody asks about the bike. I tell them where to go, how much it is, to get my coupon code, make it happen. I tell them how to get one. I don't just say you should get one. I tell you how to get it. The fact that we up to 107 subs in a month of me coming in as a new jack. But see, the same way that we run a professional show, and it's due to Tommy Sotomayor and Vic Damone, I know about e-bikes, and I'm not no expert, but I know about them because of guys like Micah from Lectrc, because of guys like Kev Central, because of guys like Jeremy McIntosh, because watching them is how I learned and made me go read up on stuff. See, you can watch somebody and learn how to do it, but then you got to develop your own style. And y'all know that I don't like the style that they use in the Philippines and overseas. Y'all hear me fuss all the time. about their videos. I'll show you what I mean. And y'all gonna say, oh yeah, yeah. You gonna say, yeah, watch. Hold on. I'm gonna go back. Hey, that's a sexy bike. Every time I see it. Hold on. That's all right, he asked about the PS6. Let's look at the PS6. All right. At random. That video sucked. That video sucked. He didn't tell you nothing about the video. Now we're gonna watch another one. This is the first one here, number one. Because guess what? Brother Dark is number 3 on the YouTube list. And I don't even have the bike and don't have a coupon code for it. I made one video. My one video is number 3. I don't understand it. Is it in 360? No. He using 360 though. Copycat. We've been doing 360 for years. You copycat. Now look, he telling you what the features are. Now I don't want y'all to be fooled. He's not going 31 miles per hour. It's in kilometers. 32 miles per hour is 20 miles per hour. Keep that in mind. 45 is 28. I want y'all to keep that in mind. 45 kilometers is 28 miles per hour. He's doing 31.91. That's 20 miles per hour. So he's not going fast. Don't get the impression. He's cruising. Now see, this guy don't speak English. This guy must not speak good English because he's putting words on the screen. But check it out. Brother Dark is number 3. Are you serious? I'm number 3 and we only made one video. This is why I say we don't have no American people.
We set out to design a stealthy Lectrc.
He should be sending me all their good bikes to review. Now, I don't have a bike to review, so I had to come up with something. I had to play other people's videos. Wait a minute. Somebody hit me up on the no, I don't see it. There's some little pangy bags, but they're cute. They come with pangy bags. Lectrc ain't gonna send you no pangy bags like that. They cute. They small, but they cute. 750 watt, 1,000 watt peak. Like I said, I still say it's more than 1,000. But okay. .0 by 20-inch fat tires. Even somebody hit me up. Hold on a second. Because this Obama phone ain't going to tell me. Dane said, I'm here. Sorry, just coming in. Thanks for the suggestion. How much is your coupon code worth? Let me show you, dear. I can show you better than I can tell you. I can't believe I'm number 3 in the rankings. And I'm using somebody else's video. That's cool. That's cool. All right, it's 2 bikes that I have a coupon code for. The best budget bike under 1,000 and the best premium bike out there. Now, this was $12.99. I talked them down to $10.99. Trust me, it wasn't an easy conversation, but I talked him down. And I told him he should do it for $850. You know, the undercut Lectrc XP and Lectrc, but he said $10.99. At the negotiating, he gave me a coupon code. And here it is right here. Keep telling them if you trying to take out number 1, you fill out your information, you paste in my coupon code, and the price drops to $949. So $949, you get the same bike, everything you get with the Lectrc XP, same thing. Whether it's the 1.0, whether it's the 2.0, you get the exact same thing. Except you get suspension in the front and you get a suspension seat for $949. It come on the bike standard. When you take the bike out the box, all you got to do, see this handlebar part up here? You stick that in and close it. That's all you do. You ready to go. Battery's already in. You can charge it. Get on the bike and go. You ain't got to do nothing else, and you get it within 7 days. Suspension seat post is included. Even if you get the 2.0, you're going to pay $1,000. Then you got to pay $90. Or they have a pack for you. You can get a seat and you can get the suspension post for $100. So you paying $1,100. Why not just pay $949, take that $100 and something dollars and get what you want? Take that $151 and get something else that you want. Get you a purse or some shoes, or to take the kids to King's Dominion or something. But you can get it for $949. Now, if you want something sleeker, if you want everybody to turn their head when you come around, then you get this baby right here. This is premium. 13-hour battery, 48-volt, 13-hour battery. Look at that suspension. That whole frame all the way down to the wheel, that all flex. When you hit a bump, it all flex and cushion your behind. I think this is hot right here. And you don't need those suspension seat posts. The suspension is right there. All that is tied to the suspension. So you got the suspension up front for this, and you got this suspension for the back. You in the back. Now, if you use my coupon code, hold on. Let me grab it real quick. Miss Liz keeps our coupon code. She don't know it now. Now, they want $16.99 for the bike, but if you use my coupon code, I can get you $400 off, and you can get that premium bike for $12.99. I'm telling you, this bike is hot. That's just class. It's just class. Color screen, 8-speed shifter, and it ain't no turning. It ain't no Mickey Mouse gear shifter. It's the real deal, Van der Holyfield. It's a light in the back of the seat. You got a headlight in the front. You got a color display. You got hydraulic brakes. And I already mentioned the suspension. It's lightweight. If you don't want a heavy, if you want a lighter bike, especially for you females, I think that this is an excellent bike. Like I said, it's $12.99 if you can afford it. But I want you to see how Lectrc does you. Let's look at how Lectrc does you. You want $1,000 for the same bike. Now, their new bike does have front suspension. But look, if you want rear suspension, they give you a pack now. Instead of just paying $90 for the seat post suspension, they'll give you a bigger seat and they'll give you a suspension seat post for $99. So now you are at $1,099. If you want to get the front rack, small basket, and a large basket, if you want to get that, they charge you $149. So now you at $99 plus $149 plus $1,000. If you get the comfort and car, if you get them all together, you get the giant seat, the suspension post, you get the front rack, small basket, and large basket. You pay $248. So now you're paying $1,247. $1,247. Why not just get my bike for $949 and then go buy what you want? You ain't gotta buy from them. You can go, if you want a front and rear basket, go get it. You can get it off eBay or Amazon or someplace. A whole lot cheaper than $248. You can get your own and pay somebody to put it in and still save money. That's how Lectrc does you. They put the cheapest of the cheapest components on the bike and then want to overcharge you for accessories that should come included. Why should you have to pay for a suspension post? Why should you have to buy another seat? It should be on the bike. I'm just saying. It should be on the bike. Because if you're gonna spend $1,248, you might as well go ahead and get the premium bike instead of this heavy thing, especially for you ladies to be lugging around. I'm just saying. Now, if I could get him to lower that price, but still, yeah, Dana, the same price with all the accessories. You might as well go ahead and get the nice bike and then hook up something nice. Don't hook up the average. You know, it's just like taking a Honda and putting rims on it and putting all that crap on it, lights and all that stuff, sound system. But why don't you buy something nice, like a Maserati or, something, and then hook it up. Don't get something on the low end and then try and put stuff on it and say, look, I put this on here, so it's better than yours. Like, it's the same thing with just your junk on it. That's all I'm saying. It's just like I was saying, if, I likened it to the Range Rover and the Jeep Cherokee, or a Wrangler in the Jeep Cherokee. You can't pull up to the ballet in no Wrangler, no daggone Jeep. You would look crazy. But you pull up in a grand Jeep Cherokee, especially a black one with gold trim, oh man. It just says class. Everybody gonna stop and look. Be like, wow, where you get that from? But you pull up in a Honda or pull up in a Ford or a Buick and say, look, I saved some money. And I put all this crap on it. And they're supposed to make it the same value. No, it don't. What are you talking about? I added this, I added that. It's still a piece of crap. It's average. No, it ain't. It's great. I made it look good. No, you didn't. It's like if you a woman and you want a man that got a six-pack. That's what you want. A man with a six-pack. Why would you go out there and marry a man with a pot belly and then try to get him to go exercise and do sit-ups so he can get a six-pack? If you want a man with a six-pack, then get a man with a six-pack. If you a man and you want a woman with big breasts, don't marry no woman that ain't got no breasts and then keep having her go get surgery and sick all the time because the saline keep leaking out the bags and messing her body up, and then she die early on you. Get what you want. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mark, I forgot about that. The thumb throttle. I keep forgetting that. The thumb throttle is better than the twist throttle. Number one, you have to keep it back. When you're accelerating, you have to hold it back with your hand. But when you grab the handlebars, your thumb is facing down. And you just press on the throttle and you forget that you're even pressing it. But when you have a twist throttle, you have to constantly hold it back. And that takes tension. It makes your hand tired because you have to keep holding that back. And it got a spring to come forward. So you got to apply pressure. At first, it won't bother you. But if you got a long ride, man, your wrist going to start bothering you. That's a good point. I was liking it to something that I was telling Nia about this a couple weeks ago. Let me see. No, it don't. I think it'd be better in the daytime, but it shouldn't matter. Just give me a view. All right, let me let y'all see this. Hold on. I'm gonna give y'all an example. Stop screen sharing. Share the screen. All right, y'all should be able to see this on y'all screen. I want you to watch my hands.
All right, the phone said you 29.
I want you to see how relaxed my hands are. But when we start coming up to a light, watch how my hands automatically go up to the brake. You're going to watch on either side. See it? Hand automatically went up and hit the brakes. You do it without thinking. When you hold that throttle back, you're bringing your hand away from the brake. I can keep my hand on the throttle and still have my hand ready to brake. I wish you could see it, because I don't think the angle's showing you. But I can have my hand ready to brake and still be on the throttle. That's really hard to do when you got your hand wound back and you're trying to reach the brake at the same time. Because there's sometimes that, like right now, I don't want to stop. But I want to hit a brake on because of this bump right here. See it? On my other bike, hitting that bump would almost knock me off it. Now, it doesn't bother me that much on this one, but I'm still mindful of it. Because I got suspension, it doesn't bother me as much as before. But you can see how my hand, and watch me ready coming down here. Look at my hand already coming up. I'm still throttling though. You can see my right hand doesn't move much because pushing down with your thumb, you already facing down. It's not an effort. It's natural because your thumb is already right there. But you don't see my hand moving. Now you see me hitting the brakes now. Now you see my hand moving. I'm saying look to the right. My hand don't move.
What if I push my left, we run out of energy? It's all downhill back, it doesn't make a difference. All that is the center running right back down the hill.
But anyway, I just wanted y'all to see that. Just to this is to give you an example. You know, it don't seem like much, but just pressing down with your thumb while your hands are on the handlebar, it's not an effort. But if you got to keep the throttle twisted back, and it's not the whole grip, it's only a third of the grip, and you got to keep that pressure on that third of the grip, it stresses your hand muscles. And it makes you pull it back, which pulls your hand back further from the brake if you need to brake suddenly. It brings your hand back. So having a throttle, you can have your hand on the throttle and be ready to brake at the same time and not miss a beat. And what I like is that the rear wheel is on the right with the throttle. The front wheel is on the left. So if you were going up a steep hill and you wanted the throttle and there's a lot of people walking around, you would have a problem if you wanted to stop the rear tire quickly, because that's where the motor is. I think you would have a problem if you were using the twist throttle and your hand was back and you had to reach up. And you're going uphill, but there's people crossing you and you don't want to hit nobody. And so you're trying to maintain and you might have to slam on the brakes suddenly. Always somebody want to jump out in front of you. That's why I said I like the fact that I don't have to think. My hands already know what to do. And like I said, if you do get the Lectrc XP, you'll learn how to do it, but it's gonna be uncomfortable after a while. It's gonna be uncomfortable after a while. Because I noticed that a lot of people get it for the throttle. But when I watch that video, they spend most of that time pedaling and using the power assist. Using the pedal assist. Why? Because it's easier to use the pedal assist because you ain't got to worry about where your hands are. You can be ready to brake if you pedal and let the motor go along to your pedaling and just throttle to start, get you up to speed, and then they let it go and start pedaling. I'm trying to get to that point because, to be honest with you, if I go into the settings and put it on power assist 9, yes, you can go up to 9. Settings and go with the power assist 9. All I got to do is rotate my feet. I ain't even got to put no pressure down. I can rotate my feet, and the motor will run just like I'm on the throttle. The motor will run as long as my feet keep moving. The motor will run, and it'll try to get me. The motor will try to get up to 28 miles per hour. So you don't even have to do anything. And I think a lot of people prefer to not use the throttle because I think it irritates them after a while. I'm having a hard time not using the throttle. I'll be honest with you. Because if we go back and look at the old video of me riding the bike uphill, boy, you see me straining like I don't know what, trying to get that bike up the hill. We go up the bike up the hill now, it's nothing. So I got what I wanted. I wanted a bike that could take me up the hill without my help. That's what I wanted. A bike that could take me up the hill without my help and not kill the battery. Now, the old bike I had, if I let it go full, it can slowly get me up the hill. Because see, when I come out the house, at least unlike, I moved around the corner, but I was in the alley on the hill. When I came out, it's straight uphill. And then you make the right turn. When you finally get to the top of the hill, it's uphill. Then you make the left, and it's uphill. So you have to pedal from the get-go. And by the time you get to the top of the first hill, your legs are gone. And then you still got to suck oxygen, and you got to pedal some more. And that's supposed to have a 250-watt motor. But this bike take me up the hill at daggone 10, 11, 12 miles per hour. Like what? I'm used to going up the hill at like 4 miles per hour. 3 or 4 miles per hour. Just trying to make it up that hill. That's why I say, now, to get the PX6, like Mark was talking about, that they have 750 watts. Oh man. Instead of going up the hill at 9, 10, 11, 12 miles per hour, you be going up the hill at 15, 16 miles per hour. That'd be the difference. That would be the difference. And also, you be able to go up steeper inclines without pedaling. But we haven't met a hill yet. We got them. I just ain't been on them yet. We got them. I think the bike could get up there, but what I'm worried about is the battery it would take. I think it would eat the battery up going up them steep inclines. Just like when we was around the Jefferson building that night. That was a steep incline. I was surprised that we scaled it. I really was. I said, whoa, we ain't gonna give this hill. And we got up there. I mean, we flew up there. And when right before we get to the market, when we go up that long, steep hill, that hill is long. I mean, it's long. It's one thing to have a hill that's short and you know, you get up it and there you go. But when you got to keep going on and on and on and on and on. And like I say, shoot, the bike take me up there 9-10 miles per hour. Shoot, let do it. Because Lord knows I don't want to walk it. And Lord knows I don't want to pedal it. I ain't gonna complain. But like I was showing y'all before, if we can get back here, I can't believe this video is third in the choice. I mean, third. This is somebody else's video. But see, they don't speak English. See, they foreigners. Now, see, he's telling you in words, probably got the computer translating the words for him, but he got 750 watt motor, 1,000 watt peak. Okay. If I don't know nothing about bikes, that's nothing but words to me. You got to explain it. What's the advantage of having 750 watts? What's the advantage of having 500 watts? What's the advantage of having 250 watts? There is an advantage. The power does make a difference because the bike that I have that's in the photo, that little bike, is 250 watts. Now, that bike served us well, but it can't go up steep hills. We know it. Even with me pedaling with it, there are some hills that we can't even think about. I mean, we can't even think about it. But the bike we got now can go up them hills without my help. The bike that we got now can go up that hill. One day I went to see the cardiologist and I came back and it was a summer day. And I took a shortcut and I said, let me try and go up this road, not knowing it was uphill. It was a hill that wouldn't stop. And I tried to pedal with the bike and I had to get off it, quarter of the ways up. And I actually had to stop and sit on the curb. And people were laughing at me. And I will never, we're going to go back and get that hill. We're going to go back and get that hill. We are going to go back and get that hill. I haven't forgotten it. I have not forgotten that hill. That's how bad that experience was. I was dripping wet. When we finally got to the top and I could hop on that bike, it felt so good because after walking uphill, we was on level ground. On level ground, 250 watt bike is good. It's excellent on level ground. You know, you can get 9-10 miles per hour. So one day we're going to go do that hill again and we're going to defeat it. One day we're going to go do that hill again and we're going to defeat it. One day. We're going to go back and we're going to beat that hill. I ain't forgot. It's in my, I ain't forgot. We're going to go back and we're going to beat that hill. We just haven't been over that way yet. But when we do, I'm going to go beat that hill up. I'm going to go beat it up. We're going to go scale that hill. But 750 watts, almost any hill, you just throttle and go up it. If you got 750 watts, you don't have to be scared of hills. 750 watts, you don't have to be scared of hills. They're pretty much. 500 watts, most hills are climbable. 750 watts, all hills, almost all hills, sides of mountains are climbable. And that's why I know he went this bike just for that. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind a 750 watt motor. But I'm afraid that it's going to make me lazy. I'm trying to lose weight, not gain it. If I get a 750 watt motor, I ain't got to pedal at all. Pedaling become a thing of the that thing gonna scale everything. You know, a lot of the times I find myself pedaling out of guilt. I be like, let me help the bike out. 750 watt, man, that thing, we going up steep inclines at 16, 17 miles per hour. That's crazy. That's crazy. But it would be nice if they want to send me an PS6, I'll be glad to show it off. I'll take it to all the steep inclines. If they want to send me one of the mid drives, 110 newton meters of torque, shoot, we'll go up there. I'll show you what it can do to a hill. The only thing about a mid drive is that you have to change the gears, because if you have it in a high gear and you're going uphill, you can actually mess the gearing up. So having a mid drive is like having a manual transmission. You know how people be changing the gears in the manual transmission? When you're driving, you have to change the gears. A lot of people don't realize that. And also, if the chain snap, you done. If the chain snap, you done. You can't do nothing. And then with a mid-drive, when the chain snap, everything is attached to that chain. The motor, the pedals, everything is attached to that chain. That chain pop, that thing won't do nothing. And even if you lucky enough to have a mid-drive that got a throttle on it, it can't do nothing because it can't spin. It needs that chain. That chain controls everything. When they take that chain away, you got a paperweight. You can't do nothing with it except walk it somewhere and try to find somebody to sell you a chain. With a hub motorbike, like the ones I'm selling, if the chain break, so what? The motor is independent. The motor will still run, even with no chain. The motor will run without you pedaling. The motor has its own internal gearing. It doesn't need anything from you. All you gotta do is get your butt on it and hit the throttle and go. The motor will do it all. It's independent. But if the chain break on the mid-drive, you can't do nothing but start walking it. Or start calling somebody to come pick you up. Call you an Uber or something. Call you a cab, because you ain't going nowhere. That bike can't do nothing with a broke chain. But it can climb hills like I don't know what. It can climb hills like I don't know what. So that's the difference. But I see why he want this bike. That 750, 1,000 watt peak motor. That's power right there. For those of y'all who saying it's only 250 watts more than the bike you got. The bike I got now is 250 watts more than the bike I had before. That little bike was 250 watts. Now we got 500 watts. Look at the difference between me riding that little bike and me riding now. Matter of fact, I would have to go back and look for an old video. Well, we on the Reverend channel. All right, this says come ride with me. So hold on a sec. Are we riding? And then this is March 15th. All right. I'm still living at the old apartment. Y'all see I'm walking. I could have rode. I wanted to say the battery. There's the mechanic working. Now, let's go riding though. Liz said, where's your helmet? Oh man, y'all can't see it, can you? Doggone it. I keep forgetting. Hold on, I'm still learning.
I keep forgetting to bring it. That's my fault. The helmet hold it on. Y'all remember when I fell, I hit that bump, I lost my hat and tried to catch it with a bus behind me. I'll never do that again. Jeez. That hat fell off, I let it go.
All right. Well, why you ain't riding nowhere? Did we even go anywhere?
All right, let's go.
Hold on.
Look, y'all. Look, y'all, wait a minute. The hat is in the hood. Look.
Oh, the hat fell off.
Both of the hats are inside the hood. They didn't fall to the ground. Look at that.
So we got lucky. We didn't lose.
That damn shame, ain't it?
So I tied the hood on. Come on, man.
Look at that power.
Now we going downhill. Look at how slow we going.
Light turned green for us. This is where we lost the pedal at. Remember?
This is 250 watts on level ground. This is 250 watts. That bike is 250 watts. That's level ground.
If y'all look, I'm pedaling.
Whenever the camera shake side to side, that means I'm pedaling. Now this was me on the old bike. Look at all the wires and everything.
I'm catching my breath right now. We got this is like a slight uphill.
We've been doing mobilized. Whether I was walking, riding, we've been doing this for years. Ever since 2000, late 2017.
Look at that trash, y'all. Look at the trash. Look at that trash. Look at that. Look at that trash. Look at it. Look at it.
But I just want y'all to see.
You got the church. Where the trash at?
Now we starting to go uphill.
Church. Where the trash at?
It ain't much of a hill.
By the church. There ain't no trash. This is all part of that church.
Now y'all saw us going side to side. That mean I was pedaling. I think we need a 360-degree video. Let me find another video. That video sucked. That's why I say I'm glad we got the 360-degree camera. We have a new camera for the mobile lives. That's all right. We back with the bike. So maybe it's some footage of us with the bike. There's no footage. Where's the footage of the bike? No footage. There should be footage of the bike. No, then that's not me. But see, if y'all look, even back then, we were looking at bikes. Look, there go my boy Micah.
Because of the dangers of people crowding in a small area. Secondly,
This was on March 10th, 2021.
they rarely cost more than $1 a month in electricity. Compare that to cars where you have car payments, gas.
All right, well, why can't we just find a mobile live? As many of them as we do. I just want a mobile live where we can actually see the speed. Okay. This is called We Having a Rough Day, but I'm outside. Okay, I'm outside. All I want to do is just see me right around. Let me go face reboot on the phone. I'm on a mobility scooter. That ain't no help. Yeah. All right. Are we on a mobility scooter is the question. Or are we on a bike? I can't tell. Are we on a mobility scooter? We inside the store. That's the mobility scooter. Yes, yes. For y'all that don't know, yes. I am disabled, and yes. So are we riding a bike or are we in a mobility scooter? All right, we on the bike with this one. This is in 4K. Can we watch it in 1080p? I know I'm stressing you, phone. I know I'm stressing you. Having to carry the live and play this at that high resolution.
I don't think that even make a difference.
See, y'all remember we were doing the mobile lives? When we had the camera before it cracked. Oh, that's giving us a hard time. Go back down to 720. Go back down to 720. It's on the camera on my helmet. Okay. If y'all listen, you can hear the motor crying. If you listen, you can hear the motor crying.
Oh. Well, we got a chance.
Hey, look at the little wheel. Let me see. Let's turn around. Can you see from behind? No. We waiting on these cars to get out the way.
And that mother coming down the street.
We still sitting there. We ain't got up that hill yet. Them same cars still sitting there. I finally said the heck with it. As soon as I start moving, then they start moving. Now this is us going up the hill on a little bike. I need y'all to just imagine the speed. That's an MTA mobility bus, paratransit. I still ain't took the paperwork in yet to get there. I don't want it. I'll be honest with you. I don't want it. I want to be able to ride the way I got to go. I don't wait on no bus. Sit on there with a bunch of crazy people. Look at how slow we going. And I'm pedaling with it. Look how slow we going.
Let's roll on.
If y'all listen, you can hear the motor going woo, 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 woo. Look how slow we going. This is 250 watts. I need y'all to understand, this is 250 watts. For anybody thinking about buying an e-bike, if you're going to be cheap and get one of them little cheapy cheaps. This is the Swagtron EB1. All right, now we're going downhill a little bit. See if we get some speed.
All right, y'all, we out here riding.
We on level ground.
I fell asleep.
Look how slow we going.
I was supposed to came out here at 8 o'clock. I apologize to y'all for that. But I prefer it like this.
Now we going downhill. This is 250 watts. I need y'all to understand this. This is 250 watts.
I like it like this. It's quiet.
This is 250 watts. This is ridiculous. I got to pull over and let the cars go by.
Anybody else? Anybody up this time of morning? It don't matter. We just needed to get out here. And we did.
Yeah, go ahead out there. Whoosh. Go ahead out there. Whoosh. Light just changed. All right, we on level ground. We are on level ground. I want y'all to just remember that this is level ground.
All right, y'all, we out here tonight. Rocking and rolling.
This is 250 watts on level ground. I just want y'all to get that visual. Because I'm going to show you the same area. The same ride. This is us at 250 watts. Yeah, I just had a big bump till you heard me go, Let the car go by. I just want us to just go up that hill. This is 250 watts. We're going up this little hill.
Oh, this street raggedy. I mean, it's raggedy. Oh.
I got no suspension. I got a 14-inch tire in the front and a 12-inch tire in the back. Now we going downhill. Where's the speed at?
Oh my God, we cruising along. Everything seems to be okay.
We took our looks. Now we're going downhill. I just want y'all to see this. Now we're going downhill. Now going downhill don't seem bad, do it? Watch what happens when we gotta go uphill. Yeah.
Don't go.
What happened? What happened to the wind?
Oh, that made this thing raggedy. Oh, man. I wouldn't have came this way. I mean, it ain't bad as it was, I guess. Let me help with the bike. Let me pedal.
See, I had to help the bike out. Now I'm pedaling. We're going side to side.
We're just using the power assist. We're not using the throttle. Yeah, it's a lot harder to pedal. But that's
Look how slow we go. I can walk faster than this.
Now we're using the throttle.
I had that bike for a year and a half. I got plenty of videos with it up. But I just want y'all to see.
Baby, don't go.
Look how slow it is now.
Please don't go.
That's 250 watts. Now, let's look at a bike. We got to switch to the Lectrc channel. Hold on a second. I actually didn't have to. I didn't have to switch at all. We don't have to do that. Hold on. I don't have to do that. Come back. Because we took the same route yesterday. Give me guess we should start at the beginning. Let's start at the beginning. Hit play. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let me bring y'all in. Stop screen sharing. Share screen. Excuse that music, y'all. That music is killing me. Now I want y'all to see. Now, the other one, we went up that hill. We going up this hill, the same hill. But I want y'all to see the difference. I want y'all to see the difference. Can y'all see? Wait a minute, can y'all see? All right. Excuse the music, y'all. But I want y'all to see. This is 500 watts. So I know 700 watts. 750 watts would be even faster. But this is going uphill, same incline. You see how steep it is? All right. We doing 12 miles per hour right now. Now I kept straight in the other video, but it's still uphill. We're doing 10 miles per hour, 11, 12, 11. We're doing 12. We were doing 12. Now we're doing 10, 5, 4, 0. You can look at the phone on the left and see the speed. Now, I want y'all to see. We're going uphill. We're doing 10 miles per hour, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now, we went up the street back here, and we came out right here. And then we came down to the light. So now we on path. Now, I want y'all to see the difference. See the difference. 250 watts make? We doing 26 miles per hour right now. You just dropped down to 23, 23, 25, 21, 19, coming up to a stop sign. Take our look. You can skip to the next frame. Did we only do one frame? Did we only do? Yeah, we only did one frame. Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I did it. All right. Now, let's look at the back part. We on the same road. We on the same road. Can y'all see it? No. That's my fault. Tag on Christmas music.
I got some different YouTube music.
All right. All right, y'all. We on the move now. Let's go. Same road. Same road. We doing 13, 15, 16. We just came up this road on the other bike. There got a stop sign. Now we're going downhill. 15, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 21, 23, 22, 21, 20. Remember we turned to the stop sign? Y'all gonna tell me y'all don't see a difference? Look at that raggedy street. You don't hear me saying nothing about it. We doing 17. We doing 16. We doing 18, 17, 16. We were going uphill. And we got a red stoplight up there. But I just want y'all to see the difference. All right, we doing 12, 14, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 20. We doing 21, 20, 18, 19. I just wanted y'all to see the difference. You don't hear me complaining? All right, Mark, have a good one, buddy. All right, y'all. I was just showing y'all the difference. You saw how slow we were going on the old bike. And you see the difference. You don't hear me complaining on the new bike. You heard me complaining on the old bike. Oh, look at that bump. Oh, ouch. I guess I'll auto pedal and hop it. And you didn't hear the motor crying. But on that little bike, you heard that, oh, like, why you doing this to me? Oh, you hurt me. Oh, can't we go downhill now? So, And when Liz said, "Be right back," she said that 20-something minutes ago, Derek. You're a little late. But yeah, y'all, I just wanted y'all to see the difference. You know, I'm coming from a 250 watt bike to a 500 watt bike. And Mark was asking about a 750 watt bike. So if you see the difference between the 250 and the 5, it's going to be similar with that bike, the PS6 and the PX5. It's going to be similar because you're going to have more power. More power will give you more speed and more climbing ability. But like I said, I'm waiting to hear back from the seller. He's on vacation, but he could have sent something. I mean, you know, he could have sent something. You know, you want to be about business. Be about the business. Nope, he ain't sent nothing back yet. So, all right. Nia says she'll be right back. All right. So everybody stepping away, and that'll give me an opportunity to get into something. Let's see what we can get into. Oh, you can't see. Screen share. There we go. Open that window up. All right. Now come back. See what we can get into. We've been online for almost 5 hours. Dun, 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 dun. No, we can't play that. Oh, police activity. Yeah, you can't do that with that. I know what the problem is. We on the wrong channel. That's what the problem is. We on the wrong channel. I don't see no news. Okay, we had to get off this. Sorry, y'all. We had to switch channels. Switch account. Take us to the Lectrc channel. All right. All right. And there we are. We down to 3 people watching. I don't care. Uh-oh. All right. I see RE about to go at the 7. We already saw that. All right. 4 hours ago, breaking news.
One person has died, another person injured when an elevator plunged down under construction in the Bronx. CBS News' Hazel Sanchez is live in Mott Haven with more on that story. Hazel?
Yeah, Chris, and it's such a heartbreaking scene out here. Just after 8 o'clock this morning, the supervisor of the construction site behind me was inside an elevator in the building when it suddenly gave way and he fell to his death. Workers have been walking around here in complete disbelief after losing their boss so tragically.
In the name of the Father, of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Construction workers outside 20 Bruckner Boulevard in the Bronx were led in prayer this morning. Shock and heartache clear in their tear-filled eyes over the tragic death of their beloved supervisor. The building, most recognized for the iHeart Radio sign on its roof, is currently under construction to be a school. Workers say this morning the supervisor and his right-hand man were in an elevator along with some equipment when the elevator plummeted from the 4th floor to the ground level. The supervisor died from the impact. The other worker was critically injured and was rushed to the hospital. Many on the crew are tight-knit and like a family. Their pastor, who came to the scene to comfort them, says the loss of a man they looked up to is devastating.
This loss is drastic, dramatic. Flora was next to me. She was crying, and we are very heavy burden right now.
The Department of Buildings is still investigating how this accident happened. According to its website, this construction site does not have any current violations. As for the other worker who was inside the elevator when it fell, again, he was taken to the hospital and remains in critical condition. We're live in the Mott Haven section of the Bronx. Hazel Sanchez, CBS 2 News.
Okay, Hazel, thank you.
Well, okay, Hazel. We already saw that. All right. We might get flagged. I want to show that. We might get flagged though. Might get flagged for this too.
It has exclusive surveillance video tonight of the park where a water gun fight escalated to deadly gunfire. We were first to tell you last night deputies have charged a 20-year-old Jonesboro man with the murder of a Clayton County High School senior. Tonight, Fox 5's Doug Evans has learned new information on what led up to the violence.
Fayette County Sheriff Barry Babb sharing with Fox 5 both still photos and surveillance video that he says shows what happened in Kenwood Park on May 7th. First, this dramatic snapshot of murder suspect Sean Allen, shirtless, arm extended, gun in hand. Sheriff Babb says this was just seconds before Sean Allen allegedly fired the fatal shots that killed high school senior Daquan Gillette. Next, a series of crime scene photos from that afternoon on May 7th. It was a Friday. It was late in the afternoon. A group of Clayton County high schoolers had met up to battle each other with squirt guns and water balloons. This is what was left over when the shots were fired. Now to the surveillance video. In that video, the sheriff says you can see the kids having fun in the parking lot of Kenwood Park, shooting each other with those water guns and throwing water balloons. But in the upper right-hand corner of this view, a second set of what's described as current and former Clayton County high schoolers walks up from a basketball court and enters the parking lot. The sheriff says that the two groups would have words. That would turn into punches thrown. That would turn into shots fired from guns drawn by the basketball players.
Now, these two groups knew each other because they're either students or former students from Clayton County High School. Then you see an escalation, you see an altercation, and then weapons are drawn, gunfire is exchanged, and of course we had one student killed.
The sheriff's office did not release the entire video because they say the investigation is continuing. But he says the rest of the video shows a dropped handgun discharged a bullet into one person's foot. They say that dropped handgun belonged to Sean Allen. They say Allen then took a handgun from one of the others there and fired the shots that killed Gillette. The sheriff says there are ongoing efforts to make Kenwood Park safer for everyone.
We've already had a lot of dialogue, had a lot of community members reach out. We actually have a meeting scheduled where we're going to have leadership in the county, leadership in the community to look at absolutely improving the safety of the park.
The sheriff says his investigators immediately identified Sean Allen as the murder suspect and took out warrants for his arrest that evening. He says since May 7th, Allen has evaded law enforcement efforts to locate him and then eventually turned himself in on Monday. I'm Doug Evans, Fox 5 News in Fayette County.
They're Shane. What? Are you serious? Hey, man. Let me mute this. Hold on, y'all. You gotta be crazy.
Now at 10, breaking news. Another local child struck by gunfire.
Individual with a firearm decided to pull this firearm and shoot on an innocent family.
Fox 5 with the latest on the attack on a mother and child. Plus, more masks are coming off. The latest county to announce restriction rollbacks. And the rules about ordering alcohol to go are changing. Your news starts right now.
Oh, no, this is the whole thing. We might get flagged for this.
Start the 10 with breaking news coming down at the district where a mother and child are in critical condition after being
Wait a minute,
shot
y'all.
outside of their own home.
I can't show this. We might get flagged.
It has exclusive surveillance video tonight of the park where a
We might get flagged. I didn't know. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. I clicked that.
Right now at 10, breaking news. Another local child struck by gunfire.
Okay, we saw that. We saw that yesterday. Okay, this was 30 minutes ago. This is breaking news. God
Now,
darn.
Clayton County investigators are digging for more information after a chaotic scene. One man is dead, another is in custody following a SWAT standoff at a home on Redland Drive. CBS 46's Adam Murphy live tonight with what we know at this hour. Adam.
Good afternoon, Rick. Clayton County Police just removed the crime tape and left the scene out here, but the investigation continues in the Jonesboro area. Now, when police arrived on scene, they found the body of 22-year-old Bradley Reynolds May lying in the front yard of a home on Redland Drive. As police were trying to see if there were any more victims out here, they encountered a man inside the window of the home right in front of where the victim was lying who refused to come out. SWAT was called in to start negotiations after the man barricaded himself inside the home. Now, standing in the window, he was there with his hands up and refusing to come out. Clayton County Police Captain Stephen Palmer tells me an officer entered the home through the back door during the negotiations and brought the man out unharmed. It's uncertain at this hour if he had anything to do with the victim's death. Now, the family of Bradley Reynolds May told me that their loved one was killed after getting into an argument with a neighbor over a trash can.
When they called my sister, they told her that he was unpacking stuff for her and the baby when they come and visit, and he got into it with the neighbors, and then the neighbors shot him, and they said this morning they found him shot in the head.
Now, police are still looking for the weapon that was used in this killing. We also understand police had not been called out to this location before for any disturbances, so the investigation continues here on Redland Drive in Clayton County. Live in Clayton County, Adam Murphy, CBS 46 News.
Adam, thank you.
Is that new? Oh, that's a month ago. So you got to check them. You saw that? "22 minutes ago, breaking news."
Also on the mind of Atlanta Mayor Keisha Lance Bottoms. Today, her new Anti-Violence Advisory Council will meet for the first time. The council will review the city's plans to address violent crimes and report recommendations to the mayor.
That's all that was.
Oh, man. Developing at this winter camp, appointing a panel to review whether the indictment of Clayton County Sheriff Victor Hill will negatively impact his ability to do his job. CBS 46's Haley Mason is live tonight, and Haley, Sheriff Hill was indicted last month on federal charges for allegedly violating the civil rights of jail detainees.
Yes, Rick, that's right. And this disciplinary process is moving forward. Today, Governor Kemp making the first official step toward deciding whether or not to suspend Clayton County Sheriff Victor Hill. Take a look behind me. Inside the judicial building here launches day one of a 14-day investigation. Sheriff Victor Hill currently has two different groups investigating him after he was charged in a multi-count federal indictment for allegedly violating the civil rights of his inmates. Following state law, Governor Kemp today appointed this three-person panel to review the indictment. Georgia's Attorney General Chris Carr, Burke County Sheriff Frank Reynolds will sit on the panel and make recommendations to the governor on whether to suspend Sheriff Hill from office or not. I talked with Deputy Attorney General John Fowler about the process and future for Hill. The panel will have 14 days to investigate and then send a written report to the governor with his recommendation.
What happens is the statute requires that the commission just look at the indictment, and when they look at the indictment, if the indictment affects the person, essentially the person's ability to do their job, and if it affects the public in a way that the public perceives the office in a certain way, then the commission will recommend to the governor that they should be suspended. If the commission does not find that, then they will recommend to the governor that the person is not suspended.
If Kemp decided to suspend Sheriff Hill, he won't lose his title, but could be stripped of his duties.
He will retain his title as the sheriff. However, he does not have any powers to act as the sheriff. So what would happen instead is someone else would take his place as the acting sheriff.
And all of that still contingent upon this 3-person council right now. There is another investigation that I mentioned happening. That's happening from the Post Council. They will decide if Hill will keep his police certification. We'll talk about that coming up at 5. Reporting live outside the Judicial Building, Haley Mason, CBS 46 News.
Haley, thank you.
I've had
Oops, you went too far. You went too far. Four hours ago, breaking news.
More dangerous gun violence in New York City, this time at a Queens mall. The NYPD says a 37-year-old man was shot in the leg during a robbery at the Jamaica Coliseum Mall. It happened back on April 30th. Surveillance video shows one suspect with a rifle, along with 2 other men with guns. Police say the suspects opened the victim's passenger door and then shot him before taking his wallet and driving away in a gray BMW 5 Series 4-door sedan.
How old is that? 5 hours ago, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Got a commercial though. Oh, crap.
Is trying to determine if an attack on diners in Beverly Grove was a hate crime.
That violent incident was caught on camera. Bob DeCastro live outside the restaurant where it all went down. And that video is quite incredible, Bob. Good morning.
Yeah, we'll show you that in just a moment. It happened late last night outside this restaurant on La Cienega. This is Sushi Fumi on La Cienega. There were some diners out here. They say it was a peaceful night. And then some protesters driving by back and forth in a caravan started screaming expletives to them. Apparently, somebody who was dining screamed something back. And that's when the protesters got out of the vehicles and they say attacked the diners. There was a confrontation and it was captured on cell phone video. Take a look.
Oh, you know.
The person who took the cell phone video said they were all having a peaceful night. They were talking about wedding plans when they saw this, what they call a caravan of pro-Palestinian protesters driving back and forth on La Cienega. They had these large Palestinian flags and they were screaming blank Israel, blank the Jews. Well, someone that was dining said something back to them, said an expletive, and that's when those protesters got out of the vehicle and there was this brawl. Apparently, someone took a stanchion. They were swinging the stanchion around. That was used for a velvet rope. There were also someone took pepper spray, and pepper spray was sprayed, and there were bottles that were thrown. Now, finally, the cops got here. The ambulance got here. The crowd dispersed. There were no arrests. People ran off. Police described the attackers, as they call them, as wearing all black, and they're trying to look to identify them, and they are investigating this as a hate crime. The good news is that none of the diners were seriously hurt. There were no major injuries and no one was transported to a local hospital. I will tell you, if you know this area, this is a heavily populated area where there's a Jewish population. There was an Orthodox community that's nearby. And so police are concerned about other harassment or threats against Jewish Americans. There have been a few last night, and they're looking to see whether any of those can be connected. Of course, if you have any information, you're urged to call police. That's the latest from Beverly Grove. Bob DeCastro will send it back to you.
Bob, thank you.
That's crazy. If you got people to just run off at the mouth, why do you have to say something? Just let them go about their business. Just let them go about their business. I need to start taking my own advice. And matter of fact, I will. I'm going to leave certain people alone. Amen. I just need good news stories. Hey, who cares? Okay, we already saw that. That's old. Uh-oh, caught on camera. We gotta check it out.
A frightening accident caught on camera on Long Island. A pickup truck Urbans crashed into a bus stop, seriously injuring 2 people. CBS 2's Carolyn Gussoff live at the scene in Levittown tonight. Carolyn.
Maurice, there is virtually nothing left of what used to be a bus stop shelter right behind me. It was around noon. 2 women were quietly waiting for a bus when suddenly an out-of-control pickup truck came crashing into them. Then there was a frantic effort to save the life of one woman pinned under debris. This is all that's left of a Hempstead Turnpike bus shelter, crushed at midday by a pickup truck exiting the Tri-County Shopping Center. On surveillance video, you can see 2 women taking a seat at the bus stop. Moments later, as the pickup truck turns right, you can see the driver door swing open and the truck veer out of control, slamming into waiting passengers. Witnesses who ran to help told us one woman was pinned under debris. Half a dozen Good Samaritans freed her and rendered life-saving first aid.
We could see her laying with the thing on top of her. The police were
That's
with
crazy.
her. The customers were with her. People were all over the parking lot. It was just, it's horrifying.
Very scary because they were taking people away in the ambulance.
Also rushing to the scene, this friend of the pickup truck driver.
It's an accident. I know Raul, and he's a very good person.
This man says he takes the bus every day and would have been sitting in this very spot if not for a few extra moments today with his mother. You missed it by what?
For maybe a minute.
You would have been standing there.
I know. I mean, by now I'm just thinking, I say, oh my God.
Baffled onlookers thought the truck had veered to avoid another car, but the surveillance video shows it was the driver's door that flung open. He then loses control. Sources say the driver and 2 women bus stop passengers are seriously injured, both undergoing surgery.
Whoa.
And saved perhaps by those Good Samaritans. One of them told me, he didn't want to speak on camera, but he said that one of the victims was not breathing when they freed her. They were able to close a gaping chest wound using anything they could grab. And sources do tell us that one of those women is pregnant. In Levittown, Long Island, Carolyn Gussoff, CBS 2 News.
All right, Carolyn, thank you.
All righty. I don't want to get flagged on this channel because the job. Man, they just gonna start bringing this. Oh Lord.
Multiple people left injured after a crash involving a MARTA bus. This is in Riverdale.
Look at that
happening right on the corner of Valley Hill Road and State Route 85.
Lord.
Our Sabrina Silva joining us live from the scene of that crash. And Sabrina, you were there early this morning as well. What have you learned about what happened?
Well, Karen, first I just want to show you right here because police still have parts of State Route 85 and Valley Hill Road closed for those commuters at this hour. And it's not really affecting traffic. And they have removed that bus since the accident this morning. But crews have been here for about 6 hours. Now, I want you to take a look at the damage of the bus. The front window completely shattered. Even passenger windows were broken.
And look, it's a bicycle stuck up into it.
Of the impact. Now, there was a passenger on board at the time, and we're learning from MARTA that that passenger suffered minor head injuries, and the bus operator injured one of his knees, but they're both going to be okay. Now, they tell us this all happened because another car was trying to pass the bus in this intersection and ended up hitting it. That driver was also injured, and we're learning right now that it was non-life-threatening injuries. Now, from the looks of it, the crash caused the bus to hit a light pole by the checker sign, knocking it down. Now, I want to take you back live here. Crews are still working. I mean, they've been here for 6 hours trying to restore power to this Checkers, and employees tell me that they are staying closed until it turns back on. Now, we've also reached out to MARTA to get the surveillance video from inside of the bus to see what exactly transpired. But the good news is that those 3 people that were injured are going to be okay. Live in Riverdale, I'm Sabrina Silva, CBS 46 News.
Sabrina, thanks. New at noon.
Now, see, a lot of y'all see cars coming, and I go ahead and get out the way. And y'all probably saying to yourself, why don't he go ahead? Or y'all don't see me riding in between the cars like you see the other guys do. Because you don't know what can happen. A lot of people don't realize. All it takes is just 1 second, one mistake, one moment. And you in the hospital for a while. You know? People don't realize. That's why, if I'll wait patiently behind the car rather than trying to pass it. I'll wait patiently because I don't know what that car going to do. They might be sitting there 1 minute and say, I'm going to wait for the light. And then the next minute, they might decide to go right or left. And I'm sitting right there stuck. If I'm behind them, it don't matter what they do. I'm looking at them. Sometimes I'll pull up beside them. I'll make sure that I'm in view of the side mirror so they can see me. These are just little things you do. But trying to pass a bus, there ain't no excuse for that. All them people on that bus, there's no excuse. I don't care what kind of rush you in. You do not cut off an MTA bus. You don't know how many people on that bus. And you don't know what the driver thinking. But people get impatient and they just want to go around somebody. Sometimes it's better to just sit back and let the person go. If somebody is in front of you and they're going too slow, eventually they'll see you and they'll pull over and let you go by. Because don't nobody want nobody behind them all impatient. That's why if I'm on the road and I see it's a lot of cars coming and they coming fast, them cars can go faster than I can go. Y'all understand what I'm saying? They can go faster than I can go. A car can go up to 100 miles per hour. I can only go to 29 on level or downhill. So I yield. And to all you other bicyclists, to y'all on scooters, whether you have the right or not, whether you have the right of way or not, you cannot beat a 2-ton car. You cannot beat a 4-ton truck or a 4-ton, but let them go where they got to go. Just pull over and let them go where they got to go. And if you behind somebody and they moving slow, be patient and look for an opportunity to safely go around them or turn off the street, race up the block, come back out and be in front of them. Why is that so hard? Cut through a parking lot and come back out and be in front of them. It's not that hard. But see, are you willing to do what it takes? That's the question. Are you willing to do what it takes? All right, y'all. I didn't mean to be on this long. We've been on for 5 hours. Almost 5.5 hours. Let me go get something to eat and let me rest for a bit. And I'll probably be out for the bike ride 8 o'clock. We're going to ride up to the market. I might come out earlier, so be looking for me. I'm going to be on the Lectrc channel, Lectrc Bubba Derek. For those of y'all that are new, sub to Lectrc Bubba Derek because we do the mobile lives there. And then we come back and we show it the live and 360 footage. And then the next day, I come to the e-bike channel like I did today, and we show the video. We show the 360 video on the e-bike channel. It's called E-Bike Life with Brother Derek, and it's my life with the new e-bike. How is my life different now that I got the e-bike that I've been dreaming of. And that's what this channel is about. Also, I'm a representative of Paselec, the only American representative. And I got a coupon code. It's in the description. And it's higher up in the chat, where you can get the exact same bike as the Lectrc XP, except you can get it with front suspension and a suspension seat post. You can get it for $949. If you go buy the new Lectrc XP, you buying the same bike, except you're only going to have 3-inch, 20-inch tires instead of having 4. And yes, you will have a front suspension fork, but you're going to have to buy the rear. My bike has both suspensions for $949, which is still $50 cheaper than the Lectrc XP. Both bikes made by the same people. Chinese, ain't no difference. Except Lectrc XP is sold out. You're going to have to wait 6 to 7 weeks to get your bike. You're going to pay more for it. You're going to have to add suspension. You're going to have to add a suspension rear seat post. You can get my bike in 7 days, not 7 weeks, and you can get it for $949 instead of $1,000. And if you get the seat post, you're going to pay $1,080. You can get everything for $949. You can't beat that. Talk to me till you blue in the face. You cannot beat that. $949 versus $999. And then you got to pay an extra $90 to get the suspension seat post. Why not get it all at the same time? We also have a code for the Paselec GS9. Look at that sexy bike. Look at that beautiful suspension system. That whole frame is connected to that suspension. That's a smooth ride. That's a slick looking bike. And you got front suspension too. You got a 48 volt, 13-hour battery. You'll be riding on this a long time. Color display, hydraulic brakes. This is a premium bike. If you don't want a budget bike and you want a premium bike, you want something that's going to turn heads, this is the bike you want. It's also light for you ladies. Most of the weight is right here in the battery that's in the down tube. But it's a pretty centered bike because it extends down and then you got the motor in the back. So pretty much the weight is centered. So it's not as heavy to ride, not as hard to keep upright. I think this is the bike when you want to show out. When you want to show off, you want to pull up to the park, pull up to the trail, pull up to the college, pull up to the job. You want to pull up in something like this. If you use my coupon code, you can get this bike. You can get this bike right now. You put my coupon code in. You can get this bike for $12.99. Premium. You can get that for $12.99. If you don't want to spend $12.99, then your next best move is to get the bike that I have, the one that I've been showing. It's all over this channel. And I bought this bike. Didn't nobody send me this bike. I bought this bike. I was going to get the Lectrc XP until I saw this bike. Why would you spend $1,000 when you can get this for $949? And then you spend $1,000 and then you got to spend another $90 for the seat post suspension. This bike has front suspension and seat post suspension. Exact same thing as the Lectrc XP. Just got a different name on it. Made by the same Chinese people. It ain't no difference except this is $50 cheaper and your suspension is included. You don't have to spend $90 on a seat post. It's included. Now, with my coupon code, you can get this bike. All you got to do is hit buy now. Go to discount code at the fill the information in. Put my coupon code in. Price drops. $949. No shipping. You'll get it within 7 days. You'll get it within 7 days. Mine came FedEx. You'll get it within 7 days. $949. Everything you need right there. You ain't got to buy nothing else. Just charge it up. When it come, take it out the box, unfold it, and put the top stem on. And you ready to ride. That's it. No assembly required. All you gotta do is just put the handlebars on. That's it. It'll take you a minute. You go right out the door. You know, I would charge the battery, but technically you can go right out the door. So that's up to y'all. I'm just a messenger. I don't want to see people have regret. I don't like seeing people have regret. But I'll put the code. That's the code for my bike. That's the code for my bike, and this is the link. This is the link for it. So there's the link, and there's the code. You ain't got no excuse. If you got a little bit more to spend, and you would like to get the GS9, I can get you $400 off. Let me put the link in. This is for the GS9. There's the link. And here's the coupon code for the GS9. If you want that premium bike. So I ain't showing you. I can get you $400 off of that premium bike. Hydraulic brakes, powerful motor, suspension, anti-theft system built in, full shocks. It's a classy bike. So all right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. As Nia would say, see you soon. As I say, I'm going to see y'all later on. We're going on a live bike ride later on. Hope to see y'all there. We're going to be on the Clark Bubba Derek channel. Y'all have a good one, and we are out. Peace, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming, Liz, Nia, and who was that? And Dana LZ, and Mark Sheffy. Anybody else I missed? And Aston Vice. Thanks for coming by. Y'all have a great one, and we are out.